know that.
It must not have any sugar.
It must. It's grapefruit juice, citrus. Fresca sparkling soda water.
Yeah, it's got zero.
Maybe not.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
Yeah, what's up, people? 6 o'clock in the morning. 6:30 in the morning. Alex, you still up? The king is back. What's up, Alex? How you doing, sir? Yes, sir. I'm home. We're at the hotel because I had surgery Thursday. They wanted me close to the hospital just in case. So they got us a room next door to the hospital. Nice little hotel. Not little, it's fucking huge, but nice hotel. Hell yeah. Doing good, bro? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, what? What are you doing today, Alex? But you been up all night? Hell yeah. What's everybody doing? Everybody just waking up. Rubbing the eye boogers out. Go brush your teethies. Grab the coffee and chill. Chill with Papa. What's that? Oh, I'm wondering why Aubrey didn't take Gracie.
Unless she's not here.
Who, Aubrey?
Yeah, maybe she slipped over a friend's house.
Yeah, but still, this is. Oh, no sense of getting followed up.
She shouldn't have slipped over a friend's
No,
house.
she has responsibilities.
And if she was gonna stick over a friend's house,
You should have followed through.
made arrangements for her dog.
That's right. That is absolutely true.
On those, yeah.
I did, huh?
Yeah, you did.
How
There's 5 on the stairs over there.
many?
There's 4 in the refrigerator.
How many did you buy?
I bought 3 6-pack.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. What's up? Hey, Special Beanie. Special Ben. What up? How the fuck you been? How the hell you been? I don't remember who you are. Good morning, Papa. Haven't seen this name in a while. It's been a while.
In here too, Pat, for you.
Thank you.
Couple waters.
Hell yeah. Yes, sir, Bot. What's happening? Oh, fucking Eric. What up? Now I remember.
Guess I'm good for you.
What up, Eric? How you been, bro? Good to see you and hear from you. I knew that fucking name from somewhere. I just couldn't picture it. How you been, bro? Hmm? Yeah.
Sunday, no more back stuff
To that
until
Thanksgiving,
ham and regular potatoes. So
Saturday, Sunday. Who's cooking it all?
what do you
You
think?
for everybody?
Yeah.
Just us? For everybody.
Yeah.
Well, is Morgan on the on the?
Oh, no.
You've been working like crazy. That's good. Paid some bills, bro. All right, you'll like this. I went to Encore Casino
I'm
over by
wondering if
where we live. I had
she didn't go
16,500.
into labor, did she?
16,500.
No, what Aubrey would have told me.
There we go. Oh yeah. I went 16,500 altogether. I had 12,500 on one machine. I walked over to another machine. 5 minutes later, hit $4,000. That'll pay some bills. I know you'd like that. I know you'd like that. I just sat down one spin, first spin of the game. We just got there. How long, Mom? 15 minutes, 20 minutes before that? We just got there. Wasn't it? Or were we there for a while?
No, I think we were there.
Yeah, I think we were there for a while.
Yeah, because that was before we found the high roller.
That's true. And that's where I hit it, right? I just popped some seeds. What you pop? What you popping over there, Eric? Got some good shit over there.
I say I got something good for you. Well, Papa's got something good for you.
I gave her half a sandwich of mine this morning.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Now she's gonna eat this too. I gave her a happy.
It wasn't. It was just a sausage and half of piece of bread. What'd you pop, Eric? What kind of seeds did you pop, my friend? Zopig, black cherry gusher, watermelon skittles, and Godzilla skittles. Yeah. Godzilla Zittles is pretty good. I've had that. That's a good shit. Not bad. Not bad pick. That's good choices. Zope. Inga. No shit. You working today? It's 20 minutes to 7 now. It's been a while since I popped any seeds. Yeah, I haven't popped any in about 4 months. I've been dealing with the fucking hospital every other fucking day for the past couple months. I just had my surgery Thursday. They took out a bunch of lymph nodes, and they're gonna multiply the fuck out of them. They're gonna clone them. Is what they're gonna do. Oh, lemon cherry gelato. I got you. Lemon cherry gelato. That sounds good. A truck up there? I didn't notice it. Where's Matt? You find out? Morgan must be working. I'm trying to text him. Okay. Okay, dokie, pokey, smoky. Get in there, motherfucker.
You on mute? Can you put on mute?
Yes, ma'am.
Huh?
Hold on. On live. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 live. Mr. Magoo. Yeah. I don't know anymore. Where did the machine go now? I wonder what this is all about. I should look into that. Hide screen panel. Is that over? Is that hide screen panel? Show screen panel. Okay. But why? I don't know how to use it yet. Hide screen panel. Okay. Now what does that do? Does it get rid of that? No. Screen it. Motherfucker. Hey. Where you going? Matt? Huh?
Morgan.
Ralphie! Morning, sir. Good morning, you fucking big money winning slot hustler. What up, Ralph? How you doing, sir? Whoops. Just fucking doing nothing. Anybody wants to shoot the shit. If not, Oh well. What up? You just waking up, bro? Okay, my third hand. Shit. I hear the coffee pot gurgling. Coffee's ready. Hell yeah, Robbie, go get some coffee. I got my Fresca going. I'm gurgling it right now. Yeah. That's just great. That's just great. Oh, no wonder why I got fucked up the other day. Mom, these are 25 milligrams. No wonder why I was kind of a little fucked up. Mm-hmm. Mmm. Gummies.
Come on, I thought you just said you would drive.
I am.
What's that?
I am driving.
Yeah, you're not gonna just start thinking.
Woo!
With backpack,
Hold on.
big one. Thank you.
Hey, buddy. Did you feel your belly? Mama hooked you up,
I
huh?
didn't actually give her that yet.
Oh, go get it.
Yeah.
Mama's got it.
That and everything.
Daddy, tell Mama to give me my breakfast. Look at him. Look at her. Tell Mama, give me my breakfast. Yeah, she's coming. That's my baby. Huh? That's my baby. Give me book. My baby. My baby. Yeah. My little baby girl. She's gonna get some leftover prime rib. Wait.
Wait.
Gracie. Make her wait. I make her wait.
Barely hold.
Would you hold yourself back? On that prime rib? Oh, what was it? Filet? Filet mignon? Like we're rich and shit.
Well,
What's
hey,
up, Tools? I know, it felt good.
it was great.
It was free.
It's for free, it's for me.
Damn straight. Filet mignon. Any way we wanted it. Anyway. My shit was mooing. Or whatever that meat is. It was red.
That's good.
It was very tender and melted in your mouth. Oh. Making a cup of coffee. Tools, what's happening? Cut the little bitch. No.
Where's my vacuum cleaner?
What do you mean?
She didn't use this one.
No, I
Gave her
brought
the
the
big
big
one.
one. And she never used it. She didn't use it. Mom. Did she? Where is she? Come here. Do you eat all the meat? It's a good girl. You're eating good today, huh? 8:53 p.m. Friday night. Well, what's up? We got 6:53 a.m. 6:53 a.m. Franny. Good morning, Franny.
She's over there like,
Oh, he's a
she's
baby.
like, Papa,
That's why.
Papa, you need doing that vacuuming thing.
There she goes. She's going to eat again. Is she?
I guess she is.
She saw that thing. She said, fuck that shit.
Uh-huh.
Seymour, Franny, everybody, top to the morning to you all. Cheers. Oh, yeah. Exactly.
Nope, the 19th is the date, so we have time. Gonna be done today though.
Oh, yeah, lucky tools. You wouldn't have no smoky smoke. Good morning, Papa. Tools and anyone else. Franny's in the house. What? Seymour, what's happening, bro? How you doing? Where'd my man Ralphie go? Play cards. He went to go play cards. Most likely. He's enjoying that nice coffee he got. looking in the greens. I hear you. It's chilly this morning, 27. God damn, Franny. That's too cold for me. $7 on the button. They say it will be 60 today. It better stop warming up. That's what they're saying around here, Franny. We'll see. We'll see how New England does today. I don't even know what's the temperature right now. 30 something. 31. No. 35. It's 35 right now. Yeah.
Let's see if I have Patrick, Teresa, Carly,
Patrick's going?
Aubrey, Aliana, me, PJ.
No way.
That's 7. But if Kayla comes, that's 8. But you really shouldn't be driving.
No, I shouldn't be.
Mm-mm.
Patrick can. Oh, you can't. I'm sure you can drive my truck. No, I don't want him risking it. Yeah, baby, baby. Let's see. What do you think, Franny? You believe him? Do you believe him, Franny? I had to hunt up my nail guns yesterday. And nails. When he put a new roof in, I had to hunt up my. You getting ready to do a roof? To do the roof. Oh, no fun, Franny. I wish I was in better health. I'd come help you. For sure. That's a long ride for me. I can't handle that.
Call Matthew, please. I'm getting kind of worried. You should come home by 6 o'clock.
Mm. Sorry. I done muted it by accident. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We got an Easter egg hunt today with the kids on the field. They're gonna be running around like little animals, little pigs. My 1-year-old's gonna be jamming. I can't wait. He's gonna be cool. Yeah, that's nice. Papa pulled the Ralph with some mute. I thought you left, Ralph. I thought you went to go play cards. Yes, I did. Pull the Ralphie. Okay, I ate. Okay. I need to go weigh myself. Hold on. I gotta put these suckers on. Well, my wife helps me put them on. They've been helping my legs, like getting this fat, like my head. But they work. You keep them on all fucking day. When they say all day, they mean 24. 24 hours. Yeah. What are you talking about? Morgan? Huh?
Yeah.
Listen to something too.
Um, figure out. Where to put this. Safely. Oh, that making me nervous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's already spent.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm
Huh?
so glad.
You knew we needed it. You knew we needed it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If nothing else, or I don't know. Is that on you?
No.
Huh?
That's sweet. Coffee sandwich and scratching it. What up, Sled? And juice. Morning, friend. Sled's in the house. What's up, brother? What's today, Friday? Getting ready to work. But it's only 20 past 7. What the fuck? On a Friday morning. I got barely 4:30. My hours are fucked. All my hours are fucked. Hmm? Yeah, my locker? Oh. Booyah. Ben in ya. What up, Ben? Just ask him up now. Cheers, folks. How you doing, Ben? How the fuck have you been doing? Good morning to you. Yeah. Booyah, booyah, booyah. I said, wanna move ya. Sled. Morning, Patty.
Hey, Papa, you're home.
I'm home. I just got home. I just got home an hour ago.
Right on.
What's up?
Oh, nothing here. Just
Show the
looking-
energy in the hands, Papa, like we showed him. Come on now. Yeah. Clap.
You got the clap.
Oh, no gonorrhea. Like I'm not Al Capone or I'm
Al
not
Capone.
syphilis.
What's
I'm
up?
saying over here, either way, you got the energy in your hands, regardless, Papa. No matter what, and that's for the family.
I did it, Ted. SBK. What up?
What?
Good
Yeah,
morning, peoples.
hey, fools and
That
fools.
shit. Look, they redid whatever and fucked off, and now you're good.
I'm good. So I do the
Right
chemo.
on.
There's
Yeah.
Keith.
Give him a fucking
Yep. Hello.
kick at practice as a
Zelda.
child every time. Yeah.
That'll fuck you.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Patty. Check this out. I went to the casino.
Yeah.
I hit big money.
Hell yeah.
See what I mean? Look, we're out here now. Now we're making money.
I hit one slot machine for 12,500. And then 10 minutes later I went to another one and hit for $4,000.
Well, yeah, fuck
Nice.
them for their little bills. The bills would be paid
Then it
either
was
way.
time to leave, right?
Yeah,
right?
now you
No,
fuck off either way, and the bills have been paid.
We played a
Yeah.
couple hundred, and then
Yeah.
we left.
But you came
Yeah,
home with a
fuck off.
big chunk of
Hey,
cash.
the medical
That's
bills
nice.
got to
Oh,
be
hell
paid
yeah.
over there.
I came
Apparently.
Hell
home
yeah.
with a big fat of cash.
Glad
Did you
won.
pay taxes right away, or are you gonna?
Yes,
take that?
yeah. On the big
That's a
one,
good
I did.
idea. Yeah,
Yeah,
take
it's
care of that
easy
right
that way.
away.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
What's up,
yeah.
Mark?
That's an idea. I should call my friend and hit the casino just in
It's a
case.
lot of fun. I couldn't believe the 12.5.
I'm a
What
pretty
was?
take
What
100 left.
machine was it?
I have
What
no
was the
idea.
game?
Keith,
Oh, okay.
I just sat there the first time ever.
Pressing buttons.
I was in the
Yeah.
high roller, so I said, "This one looks like a good one." I stuck my 100 in.
Yeah.
First spin, boom!
Wow.
I wasn't
Fuck,
even sitting down yet.
I got that and left. I'd been scared to death.
I would have been scared to death.
But how you feeling, Papa? You good?
Yeah, I had my surgery yesterday.
Yeah.
And I went Thursday night to the casino, had my surgery Friday, and came home this morning. Feels good. It feels not
Hell yeah.
bad. Not
Bro,
bad.
but I know for a fact, like, there's
Hi,
no
Franny.
fucking, there's no ifs or buts or anything like that. You know what I mean? I was up there, Papa. I was up there making sure. You know what I mean?
Man cage.
Yeah, I don't fucking talk shit. Remember that book? We played an audio book for over an hour and a half.
Yep.
Should probably play it again.
No,
Yeah, probably not. Maybe, who knows? But either
probably
way,
not. Maybe
yeah.
that's too long.
It's too long. Right? Everyone's gonna leave.
Well, if it was just me and you chilling, listening to this, it wouldn't
And
be too
Keith.
bad.
Yeah, I was there
I'm
for
saying
that.
it's a bunch
Yeah.
of fucking
Yeah,
bullshit
Keith was
either
there.
way. But
Keith was
yeah. I'm
there.
just saying, like, why not? Like, now that you got the benefit, you don't want to review it.
No,
That's kind of retarded.
nah.
Did
Life
you
is
say
hard.
not now? You say not now, like right
No,
now,
no,
right now.
no.
Question,
That's
Delta.
all.
Why do you use that
I guess
word
that's
all
like
the
later
time?
on.
It's not
Okay.
correct.
Yeah.
Retard went out with the 70s. It was
That's right.
considered a
It's on
nasty.
retarded. It means late to the game, Patty.
Why don't you just say remedial?
Okay,
Remedial.
we call whatever you want. We're using English, right? We can spell
Yeah,
whatever
that's
you like.
English. Remedial.
What's up, Mark?
Yeah. Welcome back.
Welcome
Back,
back.
welcome.
Yeah,
Hey, Mark.
Ted. My Ted's? I got him right here. No, come on over here.
Because the one word
No,
on retarded in French, it means late to the game.
Good.
I mean late for the game. No wonder why.
Has nothing to do with somebody's like acuity and mental, fitness or any sort of level you're trying to put on anybody else. No, it has nothing to do with that. It just means you're late to the game.
You're late to the
Retarded.
game.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I'm not-
Oh,
Ooh, that hurt.
hurt what?
I stretched.
Really? I mean, you're
Mark, what's up, dude? You hopping on, man?
yeah,
Yeah.
it is. It's, unless we're just getting used to it. then we-
Mark is definitely gonna fucking hop on there, dude.
I know.
That's gonna be cool.
I know. I'm trying. Well,
Rub
you
them
could-
on the socks right here. Come on, Milo.
I can smell it
should
from
play
here.
the,
You hear some real
No.
motherfucker on the panel. Mark.
You know
It's
something
really
that
good
we
at
can
video
play.
editing, you know that.
Yeah, me and you been outdoors.
You know something we can play is that podcast,
What better?
the SBC podcast.
I know. It's looking a lot better.
It's a lot better, brother.
Word.
Okay, I'm gonna put this
Surrounded by comedy.
Fred WR, I mean, or CU. My bad.
Ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's warm.
Cold. You guys, my wife put my socks on, so hold on a minute.
It's cold.
Oh, is
Your
that my
phone.
You know, like the dryer or whatever, like steal a sauce or something. Like one sock is always just. I've noticed that. So sometimes, like I even, I randomly, I didn't even try matching up a sauce.
I think I have to.
But it's like I wear random socks just on purpose.
I don't know yet.
I'll go
but
pick
I'm
'em
trying
up.
to take-
But when it gets really cold and shit, you got a triple layer.
You
them
go with
shit.
me.
You know what I mean?
Triple layer. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You got like triple layer socks after, like when it's cold out there, because you get snow.
I'll
So you
go
gotta
pick
bring some in your bag to replace the fucking feet. Because if not, your feet are gonna freeze over here.
Yep.
I was like, yeah, you got a triple layer of socks, and then once that wears out, you gotta like have more in the bag just to put on.
All right, come on.
Fucking right.
Triple layer everything. Everything triple layer.
What are you doing?
Who's that?
We do it
Wait,
9
wait.
times to go back to the one.
Come in. Can I see the other leg?
She can have
Not
mine.
the 5th of May. Let's not put the elements and the observer into it.
Sure, but I feel good.
Wait, oh, it's chilly up there.
People thought you were gonna die and shit. I'm like, are you kidding me? Papa's not
Oh
gonna
man,
die.
that hurts.
He has business to take care of.
Oh, it was just cold and tickled.
Are you kidding me? They thought as an entertainment thing that you're gonna die. I'm like, what are you, retarded?
Swollen, they have to keep it swollen down. Oh.
She thought,
Dude,
oh,
A rumor got started that SBK died.
Medicine yet?
No, but like
I
people
found-
they know
That
Papa
was
has
crazy.
issues, apparently. Apparently now he doesn't. Everything is healed. But yeah, they're trying to say Papa's gonna die. And like Papa's like they think it's like weird. Like in their mind, it feels better for them. It's like what?
What are they talking about?
Looks
No,
like
I'm
he's
just saying
fucking
people.
dead right
All
now.
these people are observing this shit, Papa. No one really gives a fuck. Certain people do.
The right people probably do.
Yeah, the right
Think
ones,
of-
and everybody else get left.
Papa
I
does
think,
what Papa want to do.
Yeah, I think a lot of people here support him.
Who? Support who?
No, I
Why the
said
fuck
there's.
hold on. Now we're playing into it technically. If you look,
No, I couldn't hear. I couldn't.
why are we
fucking hear.
supporting anything and we're creating something? It's already done. It's fucking finito. Enough of the fugazi bullshit. Think about it. If you think about, oh, we need to do this and that. Now you're playing into it and you're creating that fucking shit. It's already done.
Oh God. Mm-hmm.
No, you were saying nobody gives a fuck, and I'm like,
No.
it's saying there are people here who
saying
give a
people,
fuck.
they think it's entertainment, right? It's like, oh, I'm growing weed.
Oh,
Da, 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 da. Yeah.
No.
oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, Papa, what's easier about the Germany, bro? You got 2 left.
I'll take care of it. Don't worry. When I get going, I'll get going.
Yeah, spark the garden up.
I'm ready.
We'll see.
I'm ready, buddy. Hold on.
Patience, Delta.
Hold on. Who's up there?
I've been doing this since I was fucking 8 years old, Patty. I have patience.
Patience.
8-year-old. 8 years old patience, Patty.
Work on you?
Yeah.
Help him for my socks.
You could use the volume, there, funny. The workout.
Fucking workout.
Okay, first thing.
We'll go grab a coffee.
And watch Papa's garden. Watch.
Yeah,
Next time
anyway.
he shows the
Hey,
flowering
I need
plants.
my go-go juice. I had to venture out in the world in about a half hour. So yeah, I'm gonna get my go-go juice. Be right back.
All right, Patty. Your phone.
I hear it, but there's not much I can do.
Thank you, Mom.
Oh,
Hey, even I gotta catch myself sometimes.
We gotta catch you.
Yeah, they conditioned me in martial arts. The first thing they taught me how to do was fall.
Who's Keith Richards?
Yeah, you have to fall. You have to learn how to fall first and foremost.
Who's this?
So all those, Pat, we should have saved some. Do you have any ones or anything?
Who's Keith Richards? Is that Mark? Mark, is that you?
It's metal. It's Mark. Yeah, it's Mark. Don't worry about
Keith
him.
Richards? I do worry about that. I'm no dick bomb. I don't know if it's him or not. Backstage. All right, you're up. You're on panel, brother.
No one could do that to Papa over here. Are you kidding me? Welcome, Mark.
What's up, Mark, buddy?
What's going on, guys?
I'll put my Teds on, man.
Congratulations on the win, man.
Thank you, Mark.
Congrats. I prayed
Not
for
really
you.
a winner or
Prayed
loss.
for your
It's
surgery
called a
yesterday.
preservation, Mark. It's
Thank
called
you.
a preservation.
It was actually my mom's 101st birthday yesterday.
Perfect.
Wow.
That's what I want to hear. It's like my
Hell
grandma.
yeah. She's still
Yeah.
alive, may I ask?
No, she died back
Well,
in
guess what? My
99.
Oh, okay.
my grandfather was born in 1933. He's still out here.
And my dad would have been 108 this year.
Wow. Imagine that. Imagine if we lived that long.
Yeah, I had grandparents.
Buddy, you live
for
forever.
parents.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Well,
my parents were popping out kids around 50.
Well, they're running around just popping them out. Huh?
Yeah, they thought they were a couple of jackrabbits.
yeah.
Oh no, not the rabbit.
Yeah. Fucking fall. Fucking
What
fall.
color was it, man?
Yeah, fucking ball.
Yeah.
That's how I had one of my first kids.
Fucking fall.
Fell right off the bed. I go, I've never done that before.
There's always something.
Never. Well, I have, but not while I was in bed.
That's too funny, bro. Yeah.
Yo,
Papa, you're feeling way better now. Like I feel like
I feel good. Delta, the worst part is coming up.
Nah, buddy. Like,
surgery
what do you
was
mean worse?
awesome.
That's the best.
No.
Keith is on his 8th cup of coffee by now.
Holy
No,
shit.
ninth actually. Ninth. I don't even
He's a
drink coffee.
rolling.
He said, he goes, man. He said, Mark, I don't know what he goes, I've been up for 3 days, man. I don't know why. I go, fuck, you drink 8 cups of coffee a day.
Yeah,
Well,
I'd be up
72
for the
hours,
rest of the
buddy.
month.
Yeah.
yeah.
The fuck?
Multiply 72 by 2.
I wonder why.
Yeah. I used to get like that, but I don't.
No, I'm not like that
I
at
could
all.
care like I could care for coffee. Care less. I'll
No,
take one or two.
The
I haven't had
coffee
one
doesn't
yet
affect me like that. I've quit coffee before at the direction of the doctor. It didn't make any difference. I still had the same problem.
You see that avatar? That
That's the
Keith,
first
that's
thing
what
they have
Keith
you
looks
do.
like after 8 cups.
What
If
avatar?
I drank 8
Your
cups of
avatar.
coffee, I would be.
Oh, yeah.
That's what you look
Ah,
like
what's
after
that
8
called?
cups.
I'd have a heart attack and die in a second.
I
I
think now
can't
I
do
would.
caffeine. Ooh, I go the other way. I go down.
If I could drink more than 1 or 2 cups, I start getting the jitters.
I drink about a half cup. Just enough.
Cage, I see he's working that
going.
wrist for later on.
Grandmother's brother lived to
Either
100.
that or you use it for a
Damn.
head knocker when somebody
That's a
comes
long
in.
time, Franny.
Cage trying to work up
Bro,
that
my
right wrist.
grandmother's uncle's cousin's donkey told me that I gotta
Hey,
go
Franny's
triangle.
grandmother's brother.
Yeah, my grandmother's
her
brother's
uncle.
donkey.
That's your like second uncle.
Yeah. But
Lived to
no, it was like the
108.
donkey at the farm.
Wow, 108. Be
Yeah,
nice.
you know what they told me? They said like you're gonna live to 111.
You?
Yeah, they're gonna live forever.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
My
live
uncle's
to
grandmother's cousin's second.
The way you're going right now, you ain't gonna make it past fucking 5 more years.
Oh,
Ah.
well, that's great. That's great fucking love and projection onto me, Papa.
I'm
But
gonna
keep
live
your dumb
120 or
ass
better.
alive and yeah.
I want to make 120.
You're a good man.
I'm gonna live to 420.
Only the good die young.
I'm gonna
And I'm
live
willing to accept that.
420
I'll be
years.
back. Welcome back.
Yeah, I'd
Back
love
to the
to.
beginning. The beginning of the end. Now, I am willing and ready to do. They tried, Papa, on my birthday, they stabbed me and they put a gun to my fucking head and it
What's
glitched.
that?
It glitched multiple times over and over, and I laughed at their faces and they couldn't even kill me.
You
I'm
need
like,
a
do me the
TV.
fucking, do me the favor. Maybe, they did.
What's that take this morning? At the hospital.
Tools, you need a TV, or you just don't
I
watch
laughed at their
TV.
fucking face and the shit glitched every time. No shit
okay.
on my birthday.
Stop taking shit.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I'm not playing a fucking game over
What
here.
you doing? What the fuck?
Taking it to your candy.
What kind of candy?
Candy that you,
Oh, it's just good.
yeah.
I looked at these motherfuckers and they couldn't even kill me, even though I was like begging them to kill me and they couldn't do it. Their shit kept glitching.
Oh,
And
my
they got
parents had
slapped across the
television.
fucking head. It was weird.
Those things can't go in there.
Yeah, my parents bought TVs when they first came out.
Yeah.
They never had any big screens like
How
we
did
have
they even get
these
that in the
days.
fucking door? Like one of those.
We didn't have
What
big
was
screens
the
growing up.
original? It was a little bit over 13.
Oh,
We had TVs that were on legs.
Yeah.
We had legs on our TV. Patty can tell you. Then we
Oh,
have
yeah.
TVs with legs on them.
Yes. It looked like it would be in a small, what do you call it?
Beauty
A
shop.
nightstand, kind of like a nightstand, but a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
Knobs were along the bottom for vertical and horizontal, and then everything else was on the side.
And they came in different colors too, the square ones. I bought one that was, or my parents bought one that was turquoise. And
I think I've watched TV since COVID.
An old Emerson.
When they passed away, I threw it away.
Turquoise is the best. Like, my mom even had turquoise and everything. Walls and owls and turquoise and owls and
Well, they called it for a TV for that extra room.
We got the extra room was the purple room.
It was made by Emerson, and everything. Antenna was in it, everything.
Yeah, we had a room called the purple room, and everyone gets put in the purple room.
They had extra wires for the UHF. So then you would turn the knob, and tune it in. It was wild. They bought it when I was little.
You guys want to see my plants.
Yeah.
Like, look, Papa,
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
I don't
they
even
did.
know how.
Yeah, some of those TVs did come with the record player. Though they call them
I don't even know
consoles,
how
I
this
think.
shit grows in
Console,
like such
yeah.
a
I think they
cup.
call them consoles, didn't they?
That's right. Yes,
It's
they
called like
did.
the
And they
red
had
cup.
speakers built in on each side. It was if you had one of those, we kind of looked at those as people with money. If you had one of those, you're like, hey, your parents are doing good.
Papa, how do you get a plant like that in a red cup?
That looks good.
How do you get a plant like that in a red cup, Papa?
Skills.
I had him like that one year. Ooh.
What do you mean? I could show you like a million of them.
I dropped my dad's Mitch Miller record and it broke in
Cut that shit
pieces.
off at the top. And
Hey,
make
he
a
was
brick
pissed.
show. Put it into a bigger pot.
You gonna clone that?
But look, this is
You
like a
gonna put that in the
16-ounce
ground?
cup. We ain't playing
Yes,
games.
we have no bananas.
What are you gonna do with that, Delta?
I'm gonna put it into a 5-gallon.
Okay.
Yeah. This is maybe I make it into a mom, right? It's caged alien.
It should
See,
definitely be a mom.
Yeah, it's just. What about all the other ones? Do you think I'm just like choosing the best one? Hold on, I'll show you.
Cage, you have a 50th birthday coming up, don't you?
I guess. I don't know. But here,
I don't know. You remember your birthday?
like, look, hold on.
You don't even know what. You don't even know what
Like,
year
they gave
he's
me for
born.
free, right? So you like turn it off, like make it red. Hold on.
What year is
Pick
this,
a
Cage?
random. It's right now, right here. Let's pick a random one out of here. Actually, this one's better.
Show us. We can't even see, man.
Maybe you can't see it. Okay, I'll
Show
put it
red.
over here.
Show the
It's in
freaking
red.
thing.
It's in
I guess
red.
this one's like better, right?
There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
show us, man.
There
Oh,
you
this
go.
is on Mendo Breath Cross the Platinum.
Yeah.
You showed me that last week.
He showed me that
Yeah,
last
this
week.
is 2018.
That's fucking old news.
It grew though.
What are you grilling there? Spinach?
Yeah, I'm like vegetable.
I was fucking with you, man.
No, but look, in a little cup.
Don't drop that.
Cheers.
Your mom will spank your ass.
Ooh, spank you in the camera.
What up, JB?
Did your mom ever get mad at you for growing plants in the house?
My mom had a house because I grew plants.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the opposite.
Damn.
And there he is burning the stuff. That's a bunch of weed right there in that photo.
Yeah, a bunch of stems.
Bunch of stems.
But yeah, I use that. I actually save it here. Like, no shit. I literally save all the stems just to make the fire, bro. Like, I'm not even. I can
Oh
make
yeah,
it-
see, I told you. He's starting bonfires with that shit.
I'm not even joking. Yeah, I save everything.
Hey, you know what? I bet you it smells good too if you burn that shit.
Oh, I bet.
Everyone fucking approaches that.
I'd burn some. I put it in my fire pit.
I'd scrape it down and burn the ashes in my house.
I
love the smell of weed.
Oh yeah. Some people don't, man. Ain't that crazy?
Yeah,
You know, before I smoked weed, I liked the smell of it first.
Yeah.
I was in high
Papa,
school.
if you can, you can take me off the screen there.
I was in high school and I liked the smell of it. And I go, what the fuck kind of cigarette is that? And, you know, something cigarette I'd never smelled before. And I realized it was, you know, weed. And I've seen these black guys in a fire exit smoking the shit and in the stairwell at high school. And and they left the roach on the ground and I picked it up and smelled it and I go, man. And then not too long after that, I had some buddies in the other neighborhood who had a pot party and he had a whole salad bowl filled up with joints. And he said, take as many as you like, man. And that was the first time I smoked shit. And you know what? I really didn't get high. I didn't even know if I was high. I don't know if anybody had the same experience, but it was probably some weak ass Mexican weed. But
Probably brickweed back then.
because I used to smoke that weak shit back in the day and drool over High Time magazines. You know how it was. You flip open
Yeah.
High Times and you're like, "Fuck! I wish I had that shit."
Yeah.
We all used to fantasize about High Time buds.
Always. Yeah.
Back in the day, that was all we had was the magazine to go on. And we're like, man, I wish I was out in California right now. I know they got some shit like
High
that.
Times never posted me like 3 for me. You go look, search up my name, search up my name and High Times. You go see they posted me. Yeah, I never paid for it either.
No way.
Yeah, they just did it out of respect. You know?
There was lots of Sensimilia that went around back in the day in the 80s.
Good old
remember
Sensi.
the Sensi bud?
Yeah. Sensimilia.
Yep. The lime green looking stuff.
Yeah. I gotta go get a water. I'll be right back.
Take your time, money bags.
You gotta get your fluids up, Papa. Get your fluids
I
up.
know he's up, man. He can't
already
stop
knows,
thinking
they put
about
the
that
energy
big win.
into the water.
He's thinking about that big win the other day. You know, it's
Awesome
funny. I was
dog,
thinking about that win I had, and that's crazy. He won.
Or just let people fucking do what they do. You know what I mean? As long as the man's healthy.
At least he knew when to get up and walk away from the casino, man. Some people don't know when to walk.
I've never been to a casino before.
No.
You know that Maniac Buds that comes on here? He's never been to a concert.
I've never been.
Can you fucking believe that?
Who's
Yeah, I've never been to any
Maniac
event.
Buds has never been to a concert.
Yeah.
How old is he?
He's got to be close to, I don't know, 50 something.
Oh, he's my age.
Yeah, he's around your age.
What's wrong with
Has
that?
never been to a concert.
What's wrong with that?
Concerts are expensive.
Well, we had all the
Not
time in
all.
the world back in the day around Papa's age to go to a concert back then.
Okay,
Hell
well,
yeah.
you have an
Back
opportunity
when-
to
I mean,
fucking do anything.
Cheap
Tickets
money.
tickets
Yeah, but
were
opportunity to
$2,
be
$3,
crazy
$4,
and mad.
$5 a show.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Oh, only
I saw
55
Ted
bucks.
Nugent for $2.
What about the pennies though?
What business?
Well,
What the fuck you
believe
talking-
it or not, Kid Rock got the thing signed over by Trump
Well, we'll put that
to
on the
lower
radio.
ticket prices for
Yeah,
concerts.
Welcome
Not
back,
that it's a
radio.
big issue, but
What do you want to do with this bag?
it is to people who go to concerts, I guess.
Am I
And
missing something out of that?
supposedly, they're trying to cut out the middleman
I don't see
because
it.
too many people are jacking the
Fuck do we
prices
need you
on
for?
And
the
there's like a
original
monopoly,
prices.
I'm missing that.
Ticketmaster, or whatever the fuck they're called.
Shit.
It's like a monopoly, basically, is what happens. So they get to set the prices, whatever they want.
Yeah, it's
let me do
it's a
one
scheme.
point.
It's a
Yeah.
pyramid scheme.
Ponzi.
Yeah.
Oh, not the
Ponzi
beer.
scheme.
It's like
Where-
an MLM. You know what an LMN is?
It's one man gets his hands on it, and then the next guy, and next thing you know it, you're paying an arm and a
You
leg.
giving me?
No, that wasn't cool.
No?
And the way Kid Rock explained it was,
Oh,
it was never meant to be that high. The bands want it lower than what it is.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I'm
the,
being real. I'm being real either way. With Papa, I told him before he put the energy back in his fucking hands, which you can show you right now when he's drinking his water. We're pretty much just
What we lose,
prolonging the
Daddy?
inevitable. I think that's
Oh, we
all
lost
it is.
Patty. Sorry, Patty.
The motherfucker has to
Dr.
live for a
Cage.
while now.
Dr. Cage, you're wanted at the front desk, Dr. Cage.
Okay.
All right. Page me on the fucking intercom.
Page and Cage
Page and Cage with the sage and the mage and the
in the rage.
rage and the da 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 da.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Works
Yeah,
for minimum wage.
I stand on my shit either way. Yeah, I mean it's fertilizer.
Cage smoking on sage, working for minimum wage. Fucking guy
Ah,
in track page winning the race.
minimum wage.
But we
250.
made the minimum. No, we have a living wage.
Fuck, when I was in the military, I was getting less than $2 an hour.
But I do this shit for free. For fun. You get me? You know.
I drove a Brinks truck, man, for $4 an
Remember the guys
hour.
at Seas? Hold on, Mark. Remember the guys at Seas over there, and they do this shit for fun, for entertainment. Yeah, you know those kind of people. Yeah, I know you know them.
What kind of people?
They do it for fun. I don't want your money.
Do what for fun?
Whatever you want.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, just do it for fun. I don't want your money.
Hello.
Well, you know, I do that for my neighbors. I do a lot of shit for just the hell of it. I guess I don't know if you want to call it fun, but
call whatever you like.
I do a lot of shit for people without any expectations.
That's how you should be doing everything. That's called being a fucking man, being a real being.
I'm
right?
a service to my community.
So, yeah, that's called being of real service. Right? If you're in a real service, how are you gonna expect something back? I wouldn't even accept it. First of all, second of all,
Yeah.
they try it. Third of all, fuck off.
I see trash in front of my neighbor's house. I'm always picking it up.
I pick the shit up on camera and fucking throw it away.
I mean, I get thanked for it if they see me out there or something, you know. I mean,
I don't want things. Like, how does that validate what you're doing?
Yeah, can you loan a brother a dime?
I'll give you a nickel.
You can't even make a phone call for a dime no more.
Loan me, yeah. Remember those days? Loan
Remember
me
that?
a dime. You put a dime in a phone booth. Yep. Then it went up to a quarter. 25 cents.
Bed, you gotta lay in it. Oh, you put the fucking nickel.
Dime wasn't enough. They made a quarter slot.
Yeah.
They made the hole bigger.
Now you're on the lazy river.
Now you gotta drop a quarter in it.
Yeah.
That wasn't good enough. You had to drop several of them in there.
Yeah, then get up to 75. I'm like, what the fuck?
Bro, the first time I ever put a fucking nickel into the thing, I twisted that and I got like a thing in my hand. I was able to feed the animals.
Would you believe
the animals out of the palm of your hand?
13 years ago, I moved out to Arizona and I saw a fucking phone booth on the street corner.
There's a phone booth right in my area. I can pull up right now and show you it.
No shit.
No shit.
Is it usable?
Yeah, you can call.
Damn.
It can ring too. Yeah.
Now, is that a common thing in Canada?
No, there's still places. Like I seen one the other day. I was with my dad. We're at a fucking restaurant, bar, or whatever. We're sitting there like, oh, should we order food? All of a sudden, the entire grid got taken off.
You did it?
Everyone's electricity got taken down. And then, I went out there and I found like the payphone right there at the corner. Yeah, that was still activated. And then, when I picked that up, everything went back online.
He jumped out of the phone booth and turned it into Underdog.
Yeah, I'm not even joking. I gotta show you it, like literally.
Remember Underdog? That was a cartoon I forgot all about. Man, that was a cool cartoon.
Yeah, I haven't thought of that since like 30 years ago. And
I know, man. It's been a while since I even thought of Underdog.
Yeah,
Underdog. That was a cool cartoon.
It was.
Yeah. I
learned everything off cartoons. I'm retarded. I learned it off real life shit. Look up the gene, look at the farm, look at the payphone, look up. I could validate everything I'm saying. I'm not just
You always did want to date Wilma and Betty on the Flintstones. I had a couple of hot bitches.
I thought
so you're the guy who fucking got rid of the engine and put your legs under there and slide around. Huh?
I was getting off on Wilma and Betty. I like George Jetson's wife,
buddy.
Jane.
I like
his daughter Judy.
Yeah,
Judy rhymes with booty.
She was in a rock band.
What about Gilligan's Island?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the grandma.
What about like the Lord of the
Cage
Flies?
was
What
trying to
about
get
Piggy?
Skipper.
What about Piggy and Lord of the Flies? Yeah, there's some.
I seen you
I
fucking
ain't
Gil
wanna
ain't
bring it
getting behind that boat.
up. I ain't want to bring it up. No, I
That's
swam the entire lake. You know, I had my brother like pedaling on a paddle boat. Like, you know,
3-hour
just to make
tour.
sure
I'm
that,
thinking, was it a 3-hour tour?
3
They
hours
said,
tour.
yeah, 3
Back and
hours away
forth.
from fucking shore, and these motherfuckers are lost.
They get hit in a storm.
Yeah,
A
Yeah, there's a
typhoon.
lot of Gilligan's
bunch
Island.
of
What is
goofy.
it? The undertow, the typhoon. What is it? Oh, you got caught in the undertow.
I don't know. It was a
Oh,
The
storm.
ship
Fine.
got
Big
tossed.
toe tagged up.
The USS Minnow.
Minnow, yep. Got fucking tossed. They hit a rock.
Oh
Fucked the
no!
hole in the fucking boat. Oh
Titanic.
my lord.
And then the ship got tossed. And then they're all
Titanic, man.
lost.
You know, like, you better have your fucking floating arms on. Whatever.
They tell you
Waterfall
in
t-shirt
the
was.
beginning the song, right? They explain what's happening, what happened.
They do.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's like
Fucking-
Green Acres too. That was a cool show.
What? How come some people?
Green Acres. And
Hold on.
Mama's
Metal,
Family.
Metal,
That was
Metal,
a
you've
funny
been in
ass
the
show.
military. You know all this shit. As a young man, I'm trying to ask you advice. Let's say theoretically you have somebody that they cross the lines, like, you know, beyond the internet and trying to bring it into real life.
What's your question?
Yeah, how do you react to that? And you know, even though you feel bad for the guy and you want like the best for them, it's like how do you react to that when they try bringing it to real life for no reason? Kind of like you ignore it, you react. What do you do?
I don't know what you're asking. How do I react to what?
I
What?
can show you if you want, but yeah, there's
Yeah.
some.
No.
Again, I want to get you involved in this nonsense, but I'm saying theoretically, let's say there's somebody that's doing some weird,
Delta pulls up some
unritual,
crazy shit.
getting fucking people involved into it, and now they're trying to like snitch and call police.
Oh, I'm not a snitch by any means.
No, but they're engaging in that, and they're saying like, oh, that's like their last resort because they know they can't do shit. And even
What do you
that,
mean, like snitching on people when you find out they're gay or something? Or what are you talking about?
no, I was thinking about like cannabis cultivation. And
What the fuck?
Fill me in, man. Speak a few syllables. I don't understand here. Anybody understand?
No.
SBK, help me
Alright,
out, man.
I'll say it
I'm
very fucking.
trying
What
to
he's
find a
saying-
friend.
There's a guy named Rat.
What he's saying.
Translate, man. I'm trying to understand this.
All right, there's a guy named
Uh,
Axis Rat Blood.
Hold on a second, man. Hold on,
28
Delta.
day
Hold on,
blood
Cage.
ritual.
Hold on, Cage. Keep one space.
And now he went physical with it, and like he's like, oh, you know, like I'm gonna summon demons. Their mom's gonna slit her wrists next time.
Get the
And
Keith,
threatening
explain what the
children,
fuck
and
is he
then
talking
also
It's
like,
a hypothetical.
He
What are you
fucking
talking
lost
about,
me,
Keith?
man. What the fuck
Well,
is he
I'll
talking
try
about?
to make it real
So
short.
how do you fucking deal with?
Come on, make it this simplify this shit, man. What the fuck is
What do
he
you
talking
do?
about?
One of your associates that you hang out with online and stuff starts going kind of crazy and saying stuff and doing stuff in real life, like making
Yeah, what
threats.
the fuck
and
do we
stuff
do with
like
him?
that.
He's talking shit.
You mean
What happens?
just
I,
asking-
I have no
He's
clue.
just- what do you
He's
do?
like, I'm
or
retarded.
on the internet, in person or the internet you're speaking of?
No, it's on the internet, and the guy's going real
It's
life.
a guy
like
on
they
the
call
Like
internet
real
trying
life.
to bring
like
it
a military veteran you're speaking of?
I don't
Going
know.
wacko?
He was just asking how.
Wacko.
What do you do when somebody's
Where'd
fucking
he
with you?
go?
When somebody's
Where'd
going
he go?
crazy?
What'd
I
you guys do
don't
to him?
really give it a whole lot of attention. Sometimes I might laugh
What'd
depending on what
you
he's
do?
talking about.
Well, no, it's your associate. It's a person. It'd be what if
Dumb
somebody you
crap.
know that you hang out with all of a sudden started doing this shit? You know?
Oh, well, I've had people
Let's-
like that in the past. You know, I mean, I
Yeah.
The who?
I can't be responsible or liable for their actions or whatever they say. You know, there ain't much I can do or say about it other than, hey, Sorry, you guys had to hear that. If it offends you, whatever it may be, you know.
Hmm.
No, I don't really remember an experience like that. So, yeah, depends on the situation or how it was delivered, or what was said. I mean, it's
Right.
kind of a question that's can be answered in so many different ways if depending on the situation.
Right. Right. That's what Delta was going to get into the specifics, but in general, that was what he was asking.
Yeah,
You
you
know.
can't get into specifics unless it
Yeah.
specifically
As a case by
happened.
case basis. Okay. I
You know,
hear.
Yeah. Yeah. But that was
Yeah.
the gist of it. Is you would apologize if there's a need for it, and
yeah.
move on.
Like I said, I'm not liable for anyone else's actions. You know, just like you. You know, if you came on here, I know you from being on here. But if you said something outrageous or whatever, and it may offend others, may not offend me. I don't know, but
No, but look,
it,
what if someone pushes it? It's not a mistake. There's no accountability issue there. Let's say someone doubles down for over. They're trying to do it for like a month, like a lunar cycle, over and over and over and over and over. You can.
hey,
What do
answer that
you, don't they
question,
need to
Keith.
get slapped the fuck in their head or not?
Answer,
I don't
answer
know.
that question, Keith.
So I
He
already
said
know.
something
I want to.
about
I want
lunar
to hear
cycle.
about what happens in your reality.
I don't have any reality, man.
You have your own fucking program.
I make my own reality.
Exactly. You have your own program, your own reality.
Yeah, I don't
That's
live
the
by
source.
social
But
standards
Papa's looking
or
at the time on his fucking
yeah.
wrist.
The society doesn't dictate my mindset.
That's good. But that's what he was saying. That using your reality, if we're in your world, what would you do if it lasts for a month?
I'd have to put that person on tampons or something,
Hmm.
like a monthly thing.
Bro, I slapped him across the head and tried giving him a
Yeah,
tap on
give
his
them
nose. It didn't
tampon
work. Should I
headband.
put it in their pussy now?
A tampon headband.
But you need like a heavy flow.
You know, like a
Should we like
Band-Aid.
lace it with LSD or something
If
and
it's a
visualize
monthly
it?
thing.
Okay.
Now, annually thing, annually, like year
No, now
round.
it's forever. You know, like
Now it's
welcome back.
forever,
Yeah,
forever, ever.
forever, ever, ever.
Hmm.
Yeah,
For some
I got
reason,
like I got a
for
3
some
strike
reason, I'm
rule.
thinking that you're. For some reason, I think you're thinking about Blanco.
No, not this
Because he
fucking
comes around like every month fucking
no,
with you. So
no. This guy
No,
makes
no.
Blanco look like a saint. Blanco's a good guy.
oh,
I'm
you're
telling
talking
you,
about somebody specifically. Okay, who is it?
Axis rat blood. Go look.
Somebody
He's
named
burning
Rat
the
Blood?
Bible, doing satanic rituals, involving random people into it, doubling down, saying he's going to summon demons that go. And now, because it couldn't have any effect,
Wait a
now
minute.
he's
Who's
like calling up feds
somebody's
internationally.
been summoning demons on you every month or something? Man, what's going on?
No, not with everybody. It's fucking weird. He's completely insane. It doesn't really matter. But I'm saying now that he brought it, he's like, we're going to bring it metaphysical, etherical, and now we're going to bring it physical. Da, 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 da. So I'm saying when someone wants to try to take
I'm
it off the internet and they want to bring it physical, how do you react?
fools and tools. I'm reaching out to a friend.
How do you react when someone brings it off the
Please,
internet
please help.
to try knocking on someone's door? What do you do?
I don't answer my door.
My door is unlocked. Come in.
Well,
Everyone's welcome. Go.
man, I
Good
lock my
luck.
fucking doors. I
You
don't
got
know about
motion
you.
sensors and lasers.
I don't live in Pleasantville.
Okay.
I have to lock all my doors.
Buddy, I'm unafraid. The door is open. You know, a door and the lock is just a deterrent, right? know these people.
Yeah.
Lost their phone.
Tool said
Yeah.
she's wondering if you're scared about something.
Yeah, I'm scared for this fucking guy at this point, and I shouldn't even bring it up. You know, shouldn't be bringing it up. Either way, watch.
Yeah. You're scared, man.
I'm so scared, man.
He ate that rotten apple. A
I'm
fucking
trembling.
snake bit him.
No, I have a perfect fucking apple in the fridge. You want to see it?
He ate the rotten fruit.
You want to see the perfect apple that's
The
in the
forbidden fruit.
fridge? Mm-hmm.
Now he's
You're involved
Wait a
in
minute.
food
As an
control?
older,
No.
hold on, I'm trying to
Yeah,
learn from my
well,
elders.
she's probably his therapist.
I'm trying to learn from my elders, right? So hold on.
No.
If some fucking retard is trying to
She's-
say,
Cheers, Goten.
you're a fucking bitch.
Axel was saying that I'm a troll.
Mark,
At-
I'm trying to
when he
ask
preyed
you,
on me,
Mark,
stalked
I'm
me.
trying to ask
Huh?
you as an elder, if someone takes it off like joke, and tries to bring it into reality, how do you react?
Then you joke back.
Oh, we're going to play that.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's good
Okay.
for the goose
Now,
is good
now
for
we're
the
gonna really play
gander.
the game with a capital G.
What's good for the goose is good for the gander. See, when
Okay.
you when
Is
you
that a
don't
gander with a capital G?
fight fire with fire,
3 G's, they're
then
capitals.
it's showing your weakness. See, they
That's right.
prey on the
You don't want
weakness.
to see the weak.
No, I like making a statement. I'm making it happen just like Papa did.
Yeah, man.
You know what I mean? Yeah,
You
man.
gotta
No
fight
weak
fire. See
feeling.
that fire behind your ass? That's what you gotta fight them with. Fire on fire.
Well, who took the picture?
You gotta fight fire with fire, buddy. See, you're
didn't
giving
do that.
everybody else advice. You gotta give yourself advice.
I didn't do that.
He just wants to hear your opinion. He asked
Oh
me
man,
before.
well I
He asked-
appreciate
he-
that, but my
Yes.
opinion would be fight fire with fire or
Right.
ignore it
Yeah.
all together.
Yeah.
One or the
Exactly.
other. Yeah.
If you can't
That's
fight
what-
fire with fire,
No.
just ignore it completely.
That's what I was saying too. Sometimes there's a time to walk away and there's a time to
Right.
fight fire with fire.
And it's
Mhm.
just like fighting. You have a chance to stand there and throw a few
Static.
punches, or you can just
Hey,
leave.
Delta. Delta.
Yep,
static.
exactly.
Good.
Delta. It's staticky.
He's always talking
I'm
static.
muted. Papa. I'm not even fucking. I'm muted, bro.
Well, look what when you fucking first talked.
Absolutely.
It's just-
Came in.
Are you
dickhead.
okay? Tools, you okay? You're all right, aren't you? You ain't got no demons chasing you, do you?
No fucking demons.
Ain't no fucking demons out there.
There ain't no demons.
I believe in
Yeah.
God, but they say, well, if you believe in God, you should believe in You know what? I believe in God so much, I don't even want to think about it. I don't have time
You
for
know what?
that.
You know what
I'm
I
like
believe?
that. I'm like that black woman says, I ain't got time for that.
Mark, you know what I believe?
What's that?
Is whatever happens that day.
Oh, yeah. And you know, right now, you can believe that you are a winner.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Winner.
Chicken dinner.
Look at
Yeah.
the fucking fire, buddy. Come on now.
Dude, Mark.
I
you
ain't scared of
know,
no ghosts.
I ain't scared of no damn ghost.
Ghostbusters,
That
man.
again?
You got to get out there with your Ghostbusters
But
tools,
buddy,
man.
we really do it out here. Come on now.
Yeah, put your backpack on, man. Start
Yeah,
Put
start
your
brother,
spraying
fucking
those
backpack
motherfuckers.
on, rug pack that. I want to see you lift 90 pounds and walk a few miles and then make a fire like that.
Man, I used to do 480-pound squats.
Yeah, you know rug packing.
Oh no.
I used to bench 420.
There we go.
Bench 420.
Bro,
Oh,
I
yeah.
knew a
10
guy in high
reps.
school that used to like lift everything that was available there.
Brother,
I
And
was
they-
pretty
this guy was like
strong
an
back
ant.
in my
He was
40s.
like a skinny kid.
no
You know, he
shit.
used to go and like this guy would eat like everything. But yeah, like yeah, there was a skinny kid named Dylan.
Shit, when I was
In the
my
head.
turn
Go
50, I was
Fred.
still
this guy would
benching over
lift the
300.
entire rack.
Fred, what's up, brother? What's up?
What's up,
He's like
bro?
an ant.
Tent?
He's like an ant that could lift like 15 times his weight or something. It's weird.
I hear you, Tools. I ain't scared of no ghosts.
Oh, a duppy. They call it duppy over here.
What's up, Sled?
Yeah, but this Dylan guy, like, yeah, there's a friend. You know what I mean? I went to the school. First time I walked in there, there's some fucking weirdo trying to sell me crack. No shit. Like, imagine walking to school when you're a teenager, a child. Like, oh, you want crack? I'm like, no. Do I look like I want that? I'm like, never leave me alone. If I see you again, you're done. Even back then. Start spiking fucking volleyballs at people's faces and all that shit.
Yeah, I think as we get older, it's up to us to renew things, make things better. That's the key. As you get older, you should make things better.
Better or worse? What's better? Better for what?
You know how like that song goes, getting better with time. Was that a Beatles song?
I don't give a fuck. But either way,
You're muted, Papa.
it makes sense. It makes sense in a way. Okay, getting better towards what? That means you have to have a real foundation and something that you're building towards. If not,
everything is getting better.
You're getting fucked.
Better with time.
No lie.
I'm trying to figure out who the fuck did it. Yeah.
Yeah, you
I don't think it was a Beatles.
Face your fears, man. You gotta face your fear. Like Tool said, I ain't scared of no ghosts.
Mark, it's not yes. It's yes or no. Do you understand what I'm talking about? Oh. Yes or no?
Half the time.
No, and it's not half the time. It's a yes or a no.
Yes, half the time.
Yes. No, it's not yes half the time. Yes or no?
What's the question?
Man. He wants to know if I understand him.
You're like a woman. Yes or no?
Okay. Yes, baby.
No.
Yeah,
yes
baby.
No.
Yeah.
Yes, he wants to hear me say, yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Oh,
yeah, baby.
We're gonna spin it like that too. Okay. You're like a little bitch. Yes or no?
He's trying to ruffle my
feathers.
Ask
me a question.
Get the fuck out of here.
Ask me a question.
You
Yeah,
Easter basket chicken.
Papa, you want to ask me a question?
Fuck no, you won't shut the fuck up.
No.
All right, Mark, ask me a question. It's not difficult.
We tried asking you a question fucking 45 minutes ago.
He won't shut the fuck up so we can ask him.
Hurry up.
He knows we're fucking.
Hurry up. Why? You can't stop talking for a fucking minute?
Okay, here.
I think he likes to hear
let's
himself.
Play the game, okay? Is Papa healthy or not after the surgery? I say yes.
Yes.
That's it. Yes.
We ask you to say a few syllables. He says a few paragraphs.
I'm going to clap my hands 2 times and tell you fuck off. Just fuck off 2 syllables.
Hey, man, go back to lifting that weight with one arm.
Buddy, we do
work on your wrist.
Oh, yeah. It's been working.
Look, you got a woman in chat telling you to face your demons, man.
That's right.
Okay.
You got to face them head on.
Is that like 3 syllables?
Shine a flashlight in that motherfucker's eyes.
Hell yeah.
You don't really want to see the flashlight, do you?
Do you?
They're no joke. You want to see my
No,
flashlight?
because then you'll go into a 45-minute thing about batteries.
Oh, the battery. Yeah. Lithium ion that.
That's him. Yeah.
You're cute, aren't you? I'm gonna
Hey,
tuck you in and
Cage's
I'm gonna
mom got
give you. I'm
she
gonna
had
give
to
you.
leave the
I'm gonna give
house
a
and
marker
shit.
smooch
She
on
went
the forehead.
homeless. She ran away from home.
Smooch on the forehead, buddy.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna tuck you in, roll you up.
Stop it.
Where's he going?
What
I
happened?
told him. I told him.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. What was going on?
I didn't hear him. I didn't hear what he was saying.
He said
He
he's gonna
started talking
fuck
about
you.
lithium battery. Oh, there he is.
Yeah. No, he's not here. Mm.
I want what he's smoking.
He's talking shit. I'm gonna fuck you. That's what he said.
I was
Oh,
actually
okay.
reading chat trying to figure out what Sled meant by CH2 rap. I'm like, Channel
I just
2
don't
rap.
know.
What is that? What's Channel 2 rap?
Channel 2? Let's see. That's who said that?
Says I would rather
I would
rather listen to Channel 2 rap than
2
listen
rap.
to this dude.
Oh
Sled,
shit!
what you talking about, Willis?
You're talking about fucking Delta.
What was that?
Yeah, you
Oh.
go, man. Channel 2 is a fucking dink. What's that?
I missed that.
Fucking gun? Who gives a fuck? I see the light. What's that? The bottle?
You're okay, Cage. You'll be all right.
Hey,
Just
just stop.
face your demons.
It's a flashlight. Big fucking deal.
Yeah, man, you can't be too serious about shit all the time. Gotta learn to laugh, man. Laugh at your demons. That's what you gotta do.
Whoops.
How do you
demons.
fight dark? How do you fight darkness?
I stay lit up all the time.
Exactly. There you go.
Yep.
You
I
got it.
stay lit daily, man. There's no room for darkness.
Yeah.
See, if you stay lit daily, lit up, there's no room for darkness when you got all light.
Yep.
No room for darkness.
No, I ain't got room. I ain't got time for that shit.
That's the best answer yet.
Yeah.
I ain't got time for that. Black woman on YouTube said that. I ain't got time for that. That's why you got to approach shit.
I got time for that shit.
Yeah.
Hey, bitch kids.
Who the fuck's got time for the dumb shit?
Nobody. I need a hoodie.
Yeah, it's about having fun, man.
Hell yeah.
If you can't have fun your old age, you might as well just check out right now.
Right.
Yeah, you got to have fun.
Yeah.
Because you can't take it with you.
No. So tell my wife.
Yeah. Even hatred, you could try to take it with you, but
Yeah.
can't guarantee the outcome on that one.
Nope.
Have a good one, Franny.
Franny, have a good evening. Good day. She's probably going to work. Shovel some shit or something.
Tool
Peace out,
says
Franny.
Cage is scared like a little boy.
Mhm.
Oh, fuck. He comes back on with a flashlight.
He's fucked.
He's looking for the demons.
There he is.
Found him
He's
under the
in his
sofa.
backyard right now looking for shit. Oh, man. Son, put that flashlight away.
Oh shit.
Cage is scared of the boogeyman.
He's
Yeah,
scared of the
what's,
dark. He sleeps with a flashlight.
No, that one show, that one movie, Monsters Inc. or some shit. You ever see that?
Yeah,
Keith
that was
Richards?
been a while.
Yeah. What was it? They would steal the kids' screams or some shit. The boogeymans.
Cheers,
I don't know.
Casey.
That's what I thought of. Tell 'em that somebody
KC, how you
took their
doing there?
energy.
Cheers there, young woman.
Hi, Casey. Good
At
morning.
least she sounds young.
Feature.
She got that tiny voice. Hi. How you doing? I'm Casey.
Morning, Casey.
She's got that
Morning.
cute little
Yeah, good
young
morning,
girl.
Casey.
young girl voice. It's hard to tell how old she is. She's
Yeah,
probably not even old.
nice person. She's a very nice person.
Yeah, she sounds like it.
Delta, what the fuck are you doing back?
He's playing. Yeah, we're now inside of his trousers.
Yeah. Yeah.
This motherfucker's on some real high.
I don't know what the fuck he's drinking, but he's doing
He's
shit.
drinking on something. Sham Pipple. That's a cross between champagne and Ripple.
Hmm.
Hot cross buns, mocha, hot cross buns. Today had tea
Mhm.
with coffee and cones. What are cones? Explain that to us.
Cones.
What are cones? Is that a breakfast treat? Sounds like a breakfast treat, like a cinnamon roll of some sort. Bongs. Maybe that's what she's talking about. Cones or bongs? Oh, maybe the translator picked up her voice. She's probably voice translating stuff. Probably picked it up wrong. Yep. Cones took it as bongs. Bongs took it as cones. Yep. Cones are bong loads. Oh, okay. New one on me. Have you heard that one, Pops?
Nope.
Never heard of cones as bong loads.
No.
It's an Australian thing. Australian thing.
Cones
Maybe
are
it isn't.
Maybe something.
Even Ben knows. Ben? Oh, okay. He said bong loads as well. Or a bowlful. Huh. Never heard it mentioned like that.
Mm-hmm.
Billy bong. Billabong. We say smoking cones. Okay. Never heard it put that way.
Yeah, isn't that interesting? Different parts of the world, we speak English, but have different ways of saying things and
Yeah,
meanings. and
slangs.
stuff.
Different slangs
Yeah.
and phrases. It's a slang
Yeah.
phrase, something.
Yeah.
English, but slang phrase.
Hmm.
Like they call certain people, I think, bloke. Is it bloke? B-L.
Woke and
B-L-O.
cunts.
Yeah.
You can't
bloke.
say that word in America, but they say it all the time over there. But you don't want to say
Yeah.
that here, you know.
Well, you know,
Especially when-
even a cigarette in Europe is called a fag. From what I
yeah, that's another good example. Exactly.
Yeah, right. It's a bad word here, an offensive word, fag. But over in Europe, it's a cigarette. I'm smoking on my fag.
Yeah.
Like Keith Richards, he smokes fags.
Yeah, that sounds horrible, doesn't it? In the way we speak, smoking a fag.
I know.
No, don't say that.
That sounds like you're taking out a fag or somehow. He's getting smoked. Yeah, when you say you're smoking someone here, that means you're taking them out.
No, I was thinking like a smoke job.
Well, that
You know?
too. Yeah, I
Yeah,
hear
with
you.
some gay stuff.
Right. I don't exhale.
Right. I only inhale.
I only inhale.
I never exhaled.
A spinner. See, Tools just gave us a new one. A spinner is cigarettes when you mix it with your pot. Well, spinners here are those hubcaps that spin around on cars, over here, black guys like spinners on their rims.
Then you could have women that are spinners, and those are
Yeah,
tiny,
couples.
lightweight women. You could just. Oh no, I'm talking about like the petite women that you could just spin around.
Oh
you know?
yeah, like in a barrel.
Yeah.
And it has an opening on the bottom.
Little hole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or a big one, depending on your size. But yeah, spinners can be couples that like to swing. Are they called swingers? Swingers and spinners are also hubs on lowrider spinners. Cigarettes.
The only reason I
mixed
know
with pot.
spinner is from Pornhub, and I figured.
Hey,
it's
there's
just
Maniac.
use.
What's up, Maniac?
Cheers,
I'm gonna take
Maniac.
I'm gonna take you to your first concert, dude.
So that was the Maniac you were talking
That'd be
about.
cool.
Okay.
As soon as I can afford tickets for both of us, I'm gonna take you to your first concert.
That'd be the best thing.
A spinner is a high-grade female, Ben says. Wow, or a pretty lady. Do you smoke cigarettes, Tools?
Do you guys use the word
Not that much
cigs at all?
spin. She doesn't put much tobacco in her spin. The question
only
is,
use
do you
cig- I
smoke
only-
cigarettes?
I only use cig or cigs because I don't know how to spell cigarettes. So I just shorten it. If I'm writing it, or texting it, I just be like cigs. I'm going to get some cigs.
Mm-hmm. Ben says
Or
she's
smokes.
a spinner. She's a rock star. Yeah.
Or we call them smokes too, right? I got a pack of smokes.
Yeah,
Hey, you got
smokes.
smoke?
You ever
I mean,
hear
I
them
don't
called as numbers? You got a number on you?
No.
Yeah. Damn, I'm surprised you haven't heard that one. You get a number.
No, I didn't come to America until 1982.
Same thing with joints. They call them numbers. Got a number on you?
No. That's interesting. I like that. That's very inconspicuous.
It's like a discrete wording we used to use on the
discrete.
telephone. Remember when we were all
Yeah.
concerned about somebody listening in on our conversations when we had landlines? And you could. You ever pick up the phone and hear your neighbor talking on it?
Yeah.
And you haven't even dialed yet, and all of a sudden you're hearing a conversation. That shit used to go on back in the day.
Oh yeah. That's true.
Yeah, I heard a neighbor talking shit on another neighbor just by accident.
Yeah. It so happened that time you tapped in. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, that was
Maniac's
weird shit.
backstage, Pops. Pop.
I'm coming. Oh, hold on. What up?
Maniac's backstage. Hey, what's up, buddy?
The main.
There's my smiling friend. Dude
What up,
smiles
Maniac?
more than anybody I know.
Man, what's up, brother?
Yeah, not much.
I'm taking you to your first concert, man, as soon as I get tickets.
Oh boy.
Who would you like to see first?
Doesn't matter.
They're still alive. I'm assuming it's some in the 60s.
Want to go see Lil Kim?
Yeah.
He's like, who the fuck is she?
Yeah.
He's just like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. It's anybody. Just take me. Well, let me ask you this: has your wife ever been to a concert?
No.
What? 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 You guys were virgins when you first met.
So what was the reason that you never?
No, it wasn't a virgin.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were down the street with your buddy's girlfriend. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
So what's the reason for not going to any concerts? Like,
I-
it just never happened.
Yeah, it just never happened.
That's you just never initiated it. Never took that process of going there
Yeah.
and getting the tickets. Wow.
Were you in a city or a countryside growing up? Suburbs?
Some of both.
He doesn't
Oh,
quite
okay.
remember. Not after he drank that bong water. All memories went away.
Yes.
Hey man, so I mean, you're into music a lot, right? I mean, you love music,
Whoa.
don't you?
Yeah.
That's what I think is freaky to us. That wow, what kind of fucking flame was that? Did you see that? That flame almost hit your ceiling.
Oh wow.
I am not shitting you, dude. Did you see that, Keith?
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Yeah, we slowed it down
What?
one time. Weren't you here when we put it in slow motion? We went back and watched it in slow-mo because the same thing happened.
Oh, the flame? Oh,
Yeah.
that was the first I've
Remember
seen
that?
that. That baby
Yeah.
went from his lap all the way up to
Oh,
the
okay.
ceiling.
Yeah. Unless I'm having some type of weird deja
You might want
vu,
to check
but
your hair on the side, man.
Yeah.
it looks mhm.
I see a Delta backstage.
Oh, Delta's backstage, Pops. he wants to ask Maniac some questions.
Probably.
Have you faced your demons lately?
Yeah.
Maine, were you like me where I didn't really buy many albums on cassette or CDs? I did, but just a few. Or did you have
What?
were you like my friends who had like 1,000 CDs and 1,000 cassettes and shit? I didn't really buy much.
I had quite a few.
Oh, you did?
Quite a
Okay.
bit.
You shouldn't say that, Cage.
Huh.
Cage in chat.
Cheers,
Call
everybody.
Cheers, man.
Oh,
Cheers.
coward. Man, don't say that shit. That ain't nice.
My first concert was 1989. The first real concert, like a big one. An outdoor venue. It was Depeche Mode.
Yeah.
Depeche Mode Violator.
Tools is really fucking with him. Look in chat, dudes.
Smoke box.
Uh-oh.
Man.
What's going on in chat?
He called Pops a coward.
Yeah, that's just, I don't know what that's about.
That's not nice.
Nope.
I think because he took away his wrench. He got all pissed
Oh,
off
did he?
at him. Something went on between him and Pops, where he was saying something. He says, "Sorry, I'm not nice." Yeah, that wasn't nice, man. You don't call him a coward. That wasn't nice.
Yeah.
Pop's a good dude.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, man. Vince, he said, "You get your sunnies and flippies and get some sand in your shorts there, bud."
That's YouTube for you. You get some nice people in here, and then you get some assholes always.
Yeah.
Cage and Papa have known each other for a long time. I thought they were cool, like no matter what.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
they
they
act one way
supposedly
or
are.
another.
He got his wrench back.
I don't know. I was trying to. I don't know their history. He's known Papa probably way longer than I have. And we're still like the latest newbies, Mark. If you
Right.
think about it, we're still like the latest ones that came around and started
Right.
hanging out.
Yeah, to be I'm on my 10th month with knowing Pops, just 10 months.
Yeah, something like that for me as
Almost
well. Yeah.
almost a year.
Yeah. Well, I knew of Papa. I knew Maine actually before I knew Papa from Bongholios.
Yeah, and you
He
knew
would show up for
840 for a while.
a long time. Yeah.
It
Him
was
we go
like
way back.
13 years, 10 years, or something like that.
Too long. Yeah. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. You knew him when he was skinny.
Yeah, he was much. I still thought he was overweight, but compared to now, I think he did add some poundage. He's just less active. He's got a lot of illnesses, dude. He's got heart problems, liver problems, fucking immune problems, this problem, that problem. I've seen him go to the hospital several times. It's kind of like Papa. That's kind of how it was with him. He had like several heart surgeries and stuff, and all sorts of fucking shit. It's wild. He was in a wheelchair one time for a while when I hung out with him because he passed out. That's another thing he has. If he doesn't take this medication he takes, he's gonna pass out.
Who's that? You're
Not at 840.
840? Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, it sucks to be 840, man. But yet, he's still positive and fucking gets
Right,
business
right.
taken
He's
care of,
been,
has time to play.
yeah, he
Yeah.
was telling me the other morning about his past, and yeah, he's been through a lot, and
Yeah.
really has accomplished a lot since then.
Yeah. Yep. And he's had the craziest life, dude. Like
Right,
my
right,
life is
exactly.
so normal
Like he
compared to
was homeless at around 12 years old or something like that.
all sorts of shit's been happening to him ever since he was little. He had
Yeah.
like gangs and alcohol and drugs around him since he was
Right,
5.
right,
Like he smoked weed when
exactly.
he was 5, and ever since
Right.
then, like you have to know him for a long time to get all. He doesn't tell people a lot of stuff that's happened to him in the past. I've gotten to know a lot of these things with women, with jail, with cops, with prison. It's amazing, and he's like a totally different person now too than at that time when he was having these problems. But he could write a really good book if he wrote about his like first half of his life. Yeah, the craziest shit, dude, happened to this guy, man. You
Oh
know
yeah.
what I'm talking about. People's lives are different. Mine,
Oh
I would
yeah.
say, is like practically normal compared to what other people deal with. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And here you lost a kidney, right?
Yeah.
He's
And
from
yeah,
the Groten.
and that's a lot.
Oh, I've got all sorts of medical problems myself, dude.
Oh yeah.
But
But the thing is, you can look at other people and say to yourself, I'm not in as bad as shape as I think I am when you compare
yeah,
yourself to others.
right,
And
right.
that's the way everybody should be looking at things. If you think your life is fucked up, go turn on the news. I'm sure you're going to find somebody on there that's more fucked up than you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. A lot of crazy shit. But yeah, dude, like it can always be worse, dude. I still have my arms and my legs, physically and shit. But yeah, I mean that's kind of part of life. Although there are people that like genetically, they've like hardly ever had any major problems besides colds and flus and shit like that in their old
So
age. I met like 70-year-olds. It's like I've never been sick other than the cold and this and that, but never really had any problems.
I'm just
Wow.
now picking up on this, and 10 minutes have gone by. I didn't know Delta wrote in private chat on the stream. If you see the private chat in the stream, he said, last nigga I knew by the name of Mark hung himself back in Vietnam. Dude, that ain't right.
No.
He should not be saying those type of things, Delta. No wonder Blanco fucking doesn't like you. Dude, you just don't say shit like that to people. Last nigga I knew by the name of Mark hung himself in
No,
Vietnam.
but
That's not funny, dude.
I know, I agree, but the first part that he knew him, how could he know him if the guy was gone in Vietnam? You know what I mean?
Right.
Like it
It doesn't
doesn't
make
make
sense. Like
sense.
this motherfucker is drunk or something. Does he drink?
Yeah. Have you been drinking, Caged?
Does he drink? Because that is crazy.
Or he might be smoking his fucking crazy weed. This dude,
He
fucking,
must be
I'd be
Yeah.
surprised if that
smoking
shit wasn't
crack or some shit.
40%, 40% THC or some shit. He's smoking that fucking fire. I don't know. But yeah, that was kind of weird, especially, that you're a veteran, but maybe he doesn't know that.
Yeah. You just don't say. I went in around the year after Vietnam, but still, dude, you just don't say that to anyone. Doesn't matter if it's me or don't say shit like that.
No, he been drinking gurgle.
Yep. Smoking.
Big.
Tool said he's smoking chemicals. Yeah, he's smoking more than weed. He must be smoking some weird shit.
Yeah.
Smoking chemicals and scared of the boogeyman. Yep.
Yeah.
Now I can understand why Blanco gives him shit. I didn't know. I didn't know until now. What was the friction there? Now I can see how he can just say shit.
Well, first of all, though, you got to remember who doesn't Blanco give shit to?
Yeah.
Who
But
doesn't get shit? You know what I mean?
Right. But you know what? He does it a lot in a joking manner too. And
Right.
he's testing people to see
Yeah.
if you can take his form
Yeah.
of jokes. But
Yeah.
in this case, I can see
He's more serious or some shit.
yeah, more on a serious side. Like a defensive thing, Yeah,
Yeah, I
you're
don't
right.
know.
You're right, Tools. You're right. Yeah, I didn't know he drank, and yeah,
I didn't know either this whole time. I mean,
I thought maybe he just smoked. I didn't know he had a drinking problem. That can do it to you. That's his demons. Now I understand his demons. His demon is drinking. He's got a drinking demon.
well, look at El Jefe.
Son the pops there, buds. Oh yeah,
Changed it.
birds of a feather flock together, so they butted heads with the same demons. Wow, it's starting to make sense. Wow, dude. Now that you put it that way, yeah, I can see the conflict. But at the same time, a common interest. Wow. So they're facing the same demons. The gurgle, as Ben would say, the gurgle demon. He's on the pops. The big boy pop. Yeah,
I've
if you
been
can't
drinking
hang,
reality
I can't
shit.
drink like that, man. I've never did drink like that. I think you gave up drinking, did you, man? Or did you drink? I think you said you got, or no, you smoke. Oh, you drink responsibly. That's right. You just drink whenever you ain't seeing no fucking demons and shit, right? You're a responsible drinker, all right?
I don't think May knows you're talking to him.
Maniac. He's a
What?
responsible. You're a responsible drinker.
Yeah. I drink my
Yeah.
bomb water.
He drinks responsibly. I can't see him getting mad at anyone.
Bum water.
I really can't. I've never seen him mad.
No, if he's upset, it's righteous. It's righteous mad. It's,
Yeah.
it's justified. Like when they were fucking with him or something recently.
Hey,
and that irked
Pop,
him. That was justified,
Papa, read the private chat in the stream.
Okay.
I just read that a few minutes ago. I couldn't believe it. What is
What did it say? Go. Good. Wow.
At least one good thing, he's backstage.
It's okay. It's okay. I ain't hating on him. He's just been drinking.
Yeah.
Drinking.
He's just been drinking. I ain't gonna. I'm not gonna prolong it. I ain't trying to hear all that. I'm trying to move on.
I knew this dude that was an alcoholic big time. Every day he'd get drunk every single day, and he'd be like rude, asshole, belligerent.
Yeah.
Then when he didn't have his alcohol, he was the most mellow, most respective. Fucking had manners and shit, like a totally
I
different
know.
person.
I knew somebody like that too.
Yeah.
And I considered him a friend at one point too, and then I just had enough of his nonsense after a while.
Yeah.
Because his girlfriend would get mad at me as if I had something to do with it. And I don't even fucking drink.
Mhm.
That was the last time I seen that dude too, when his girlfriend blew up on me like I was, feeding him alcohol and I wasn't. No, it fucking snuck into my pantry and opened up a fresh bottle of fucking rum and downed it.
Wow.
A whole fucking fifth. It's like, and then he's all fucked up, and his girlfriend's looking at me like I had something to do with it. I said, she goes, he didn't bring any alcohol. I said, well, he went into my pantry and he stole the shit without my consent, And then she got all mad at me over the shit.
Yeah, my
That
one
thing
buddy
was been sitting in there for 2 years.
my buddy that I was telling you about, he would carry around a bottle of vodka all day and night.
Man,
And he'd be constantly chugging it
man,
straight from the bottle.
that's crazy.
A
Yeah.
whole lot of it.
I've been smoking weed since I was 13. That's all I smoke, man. It's the only thing I fuck with when it comes to any type of drug. It's just anything THC related.
Yes, sir. Good old Mary Jane.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't she so sweet?
It's never really done me wrong. I love you, Mary Jane.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Rick James, remember that song?
Yeah.
I love you,
That's a good
Mary
song.
Jane.
Yeah.
Mary Jane by
It's an
Rick
awesome
James.
song.
It's cool.
Yeah.
Song.
If I wasn't a stoner,
Mm-hmm.
if I wasn't a stoner, I wouldn't have known that he's singing about marijuana.
Yeah, that's true. I think it would apply to anyone that doesn't smoke weed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, who's Mary Jane?
I wonder what the oldest weed song is. I know one by Muddy Waters. I don't know what year that was.
And
40s.
well, here's one for you. It's an old R&B song. Remember that song, Me and Mrs. Jones?
Yeah.
I think he was talking about jonesing from not having weed.
Ah.
From what I heard that's what the song's about. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Yeah. Sometimes we're wrong.
Mrs. Jones, Mrs. Jones. They got
I thought
going on.
I thought "Hey Jude" by Beatles was a drug song about putting a needle under your skin and then you begin to feel better. And when I listen to it, I hear like somebody doing a drug with a needle and shit. But I looked into it, and
Oh,
they say that's not what it's about. Same thing with Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds, LSD, that it's about an
well,
LSD trip. And they say it's not about an LSD trip.
here's one for you.
Like, well,
Leonard Skinner, The Needle and the
Mm-hmm.
Spoon. That's about drugs.
well, yeah, you would
That's
think
about
right away.
heroin. That's about heroin.
Yeah.
The Needle and the
Yeah,
Spoon.
yeah, exactly.
Hmm.
There's another one I'm not sure that I thought it was about drugs. It's Red Hot Chili Pepper song, Under the Bridge Downtown,
Uh-huh.
is where I drew some blood. So I'm thinking he's doing drugs downtown. That's what I thought that song was about.
hmm
I could not get away. Yeah, maybe he was singing them. I haven't looked into that one. I have a feeling he wasn't. Also, I didn't really watch music videos, so I don't get the context. Sometimes you watch the video and it's like, oh, I get it now.
Cheers,
8:40
840.
up in the morning.
Heck yeah.
But I bet he won't. I bet he won't hop on. He's a wuss with a big head. Have you been seeing his? Have you been seeing his thumbnails? No, Nate. Have you
No.
seen any of his new thumbnails he puts up before he goes live? They're fucking funny, dude. It's him, but in like a cartoon, and he made his
Yeah.
head in the cartoon like bigger. It's like a joke,
Yeah.
long run joke, and he's breakdancing, dude. In this cartoon, he's like breakdancing and shit. It's hilarious.
Oh wow.
It's for his morning lives. Do you ever show up for the morning live?
I have some of
The
them.
top 20 songs of a year. Like I think he's on 2007 maybe. The top hits,
Yeah.
music hits. Plays
Yeah.
the top 20.
840 was cracking, G.
Heck yeah.
What's happening, my XYZs, ABCs, triple
1, 2,
OGs?
3.
He said I didn't do it. AI is a dick.
Oh,
He said, "What up,
I
my
used
triple
Virginia.
OGs?" Triple OG.
Yes, sir.
What happened to you yesterday,
Yeah,
Maniac?
it was
I didn't see
supposed
you
to
at
be like
all.
Yes, they
hogs.
yeah, yesterday my wife don't the basic only days I basically go live is when my wife has been doing dialysis.
Oh, she goes through a dialysis.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, sorry to hear that.
Yeah,
So,
she goes it was supposed to be 3 days a week, but she's taking on too much water, so they increased it to 4 days.
oh my gosh.
So
Wow.
she goes Monday, Wednesday, and Friday and Saturday.
Wow, that's enough. I
Yeah.
hope everything works out for the better for her.
Yeah. She goes 4 hours at a time.
Wow, she's
Yeah, that's a
strong,
lot.
dude.
That's a lot, dude. It's a lot to
Yeah.
go
She's
through.
strong. That
Yeah.
alone will weigh, on
Yeah.
the mental and body. Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Strong for
Yeah.
going through that. Some people would give
Yeah.
up,
Yeah.
Yeah, spend as much time as you want with her,
Yeah. Because she
She-
died twice already.
Wow, that's sad.
Not because of this problem. Well, because taking on too much water, mainly. One of them was, and one of them died. They don't know what caused this. One of them. She wasn't wasn't like she was gone a long time. The ambulance came by and they pushed on her belly and stuff, and she came back just by doing that.
Wow.
So far,
Well, at least she made it, and just
yeah. The last 2 years, she's been dealing with water, kidneys failure, heart failure
Yeah.
problems too.
She has 2 kidneys?
She got a
Yeah, one.
stent. She got a stent in one
Oh,
artery
wow.
to her heart.
wow.
That's what we were just talking about people who have all these different medical problems, you know.
Oh
Some
yeah,
people
man.
don't have any. Yeah,
There you go, Keith. You know,
yeah.
I mean, Keith lost a kidney.
Yeah.
He could be on dialysis too. You know?
Yeah. 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 And I was
That
close to it. Some levels they checked were really bad.
and
Yeah.
here Maniac's wife is in bad shape compared to what it seems to you, I would imagine.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like
So
stage
like
4
we
or
were
something.
saying, me and Keith were saying earlier, when you think you have a problem, man, just look around you. There's
Yeah.
always going to be somebody worse off.
Yeah.
You know? So I guess we can't get mad at God for that, right?
Yeah.
So we can't blame him and get mad.
Yeah.
And when I guess
Well, we're not perfect. Our
right.
bodies are not perfect. They can
No,
be, but they're not, you know.
we don't know how to do that yet.
Yeah. Plus all the garbage, we take in and everything
Right.
that make us
With the
sick, and
food
our
and
environment.
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
With all
And then there's genetics too. So like
yep,
certain peoples, they have genetic disorders
exactly.
that other people don't have
It's
because they're not from the
genetically
same
brought on.
genealogy. Yeah, it's
Right.
from a certain genetic line and stuff.
Right. And there could be some type of weaknesses there, in the
Yeah.
genes, that is
Yeah, or they have a
more
certain
susceptible to things.
Yeah, they're usually like recessive genes, so they don't show up that much. And then
Uh-huh.
when they flip on, while everybody's just flipped off, yours is actually on that gene and it's working and it fucks up your body or whatever it is. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
hmm
It sucks. So something happened along the way that got fucked up. Like
Uh-huh. Do
I
you
feel like
think
in the past it wasn't like that.
do you think there's a such thing as a curse on people's families that are traditionally handed down generational? Do you think there's such a thing as that?
I don't think it's a curse.
Or just more of
Might have
a
called it a curse. They might have called it a curse, but let me give you a good
right.
example. The
Basically, it's a
gypsies,
fixture.
they fucked each other. They didn't fuck with people outside of the gypsies, and they're what they call a founder effect, and you get a smaller gene pool. And so they were cursed because they were doing the wrong thing. They should have been mixing with other people with more genes. Their people wound up getting sick because there's less genes. The recessive genes are the ones that get turned on
So it's
all of a
almost like a
sudden.
circle effect, where it circles
It's
around.
more like karma. It's like maybe karma
Yeah.
is a better word than curse.
Yeah.
You know,
Right.
the actions of your forefathers affected the actions of my fucking great 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 grandparents affected me, and I have some genetic
Right.
disorders. You know,
Yeah, it's almost like a fixture of some sort, like a fixed thing.
yeah,
That
like a
can't,
cause
but that doesn't
and
mean it
effect.
can't be fixed in a better way.
Well, mixing the
Or,
gene
or a
pool
different
is
way.
mixing the gene pool. So marrying somebody who's totally different than you,
Right.
actually is super beneficial for the genes because all the good things
Okay.
from both could come out. It's
Okay.
when you're too close, that's when like there's not enough
So,
genes there to show up, so the bad ones start flipping.
do you think you've done that when you married your wife? Is go outside of that gene pool?
Yeah, so she doesn't. They would have to match up. So yes, if I married a gypsy chick, she would have the trait, and I would have the trait, and then for sure our kids would have the trait. You know what I
But
mean?
your wife isn't gypsy, right?
No, she's like full-blooded native Mexican,
So basically, what you and your
like
wife are doing
natives.
is what you're saying they should have done back in the day.
Yeah, it wasn't their fault. They were like forced to do that to their way of
Right.
life.
They weren't as well informed as you are.
Yeah, they weren't also they were, you know, the people in Appalachian Mountains. There's some people like this that have all sorts of disorders because of inbreeding, and they were secluded.
Wow.
That's what they were secluded. People didn't want to go to them. They didn't want to go to other people. Go down the mountains.
It's almost like passing on a code from one person to like a sinus code infection from one person to the next. And if you're in the same community, you're still going to be passing it on and on and on.
Yep. Because everybody's got it, so it's like stronger. If you have it and
Yeah.
she has it, then your kids are going to
Uh-huh.
have it. But because I married my wife, she doesn't have those illnesses, and
Right.
so only half of my kids got sick. Like
So
two of my
back then it
kids
was
are
kind of
really
like a
sick. The other
like a
two are not.
boomerang effect, you know. Back in the day, the gypsies with the boomerang effect, you know,
Yeah, you could say that.
kind of threw it out there and it came back.
Came back. Yeah. So they have certain disorders that are not like even found in other groups of people around the world that only affect this specific group, you know. So the more people mixed, like in America, even from the beginning, the Scottish mixed with the Irish, mixed with the English, mixed with the French and the Germans. And, you know, you ask people like, what's your ancestry? And they're like, I'm part German, I'm part this, I'm part. So that was a good thing. It mixed up the gene pool.
Right, having a mixture. Well, that's what
Yes.
all white people are about anyway. We're actually a mixed race.
Yes. I
You
agree.
know, that's how I would describe a white person. Mixed.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
mixed. How can it be any other than mixed?
Yeah. We all Hein 57s.
Right, exactly. Speaking of mania, what age is your dog? It's got a really nice coat.
Yeah, he's about 5 or 6. I can't remember exactly. I know
Yeah.
he was 6 months when we had got him.
So he's still fairly young.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice looking dog.
You know where white people came from is where right above Russia, where it's really cold. There's not you don't get a tan out there. You don't get a it's in
Talking
the
about
north.
the
It's like the
Antarctic.
north. Yeah, it's like the North Pole practically, right?
Antarctic. Yeah. I don't
And
think
they
anything
entered.
survives out there.
Well, that's the thing. Survival of the fittest. The people who had lighter skin survived better than the people with the darker skin. So after thousands of years, the people in the north were usually lighter skinned people.
Mhm.
It was an advantage, you know,
Now,
because
from what I understood, or from what I understand, from what I heard, I'm not
it's
saying
a
this
survival
is
of the
true.
fittest.
I'm not saying this is true, but from what I've been hearing lately, that all people came from out of the continent of Africa.
Dude, they've got it down to
All
one.
ancestries came out of the continent of Africa. I
Not
don't know
only
how
that, dude.
true that is. I don't know.
They don't not only know where, but they know how long ago, and they just now. So in the past, they're like, we know there were 7 mothers that started all the people who are alive right now. Now they're saying they
Wow.
narrowed it down to the grandmother, the one mom that
Here's
we
another
all came
here's
from.
another
Dude.
thing I read up on.
Awesome.
There's the Chinese people have found a buried man who was pretty preserved. He was in solid ice. He had frozen over time thousands of years ago, or supposedly. And when they looked at him, he had the features of a white man with blue
blonde hair, blue-eyed, blonde
eyes.
hair. Yeah.
That
Yeah.
it kind of pissed off the Chinese people, freaked
No,
them out.
no.
Maybe
No, that
freaked
was a
them
trap.
out.
Good
No,
morning, Hazard.
that was deemed a traveler. In fact, I think he even had there was another traveler they found with weed.
Yeah, that's
cannabis
crazy.
seeds and plants or particles from the plant in their tomb with them.
Well,
And it was a white dude, blonde hair, blue eyes, which came from the Caucasus, which is near Russia. And they were actually, and he had seeds on him, dude. They were trading fucking seeds from one part of the world to another.
I wouldn't doubt it because in a roundabout fashion in the Holy Bible, cannabis is actually mentioned as like a healer. You know,
Cannabis originally came from China, and then it spread to the Middle
yeah,
East,
that's
India,
because they were using it
Asia.
for
Yeah,
medicinal purposes back then.
yeah. They've got it written down, dude. 5,000-year
Right,
old documents. The Chinese
right.
people
Yeah,
that
I
it
heard
wasn't
about
that
that.
they got like a recipe and shit for it practically. It's dope. They have it in other history, like 2,000 years ago in Greece or somewhere there, somewhere here. They have it all. In India, they've got a good records, written down records of how they used cannabis 2,000 years ago. You know what I mean? And it was used for a medicine. It was like a drink they would make. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. It's freaking
Mhm.
awesome. I love the
I
history
know.
behind it.
Oh yeah, it's fascinating.
Yeah.
Candy's in the house, dude.
Heck
What's
yeah.
up, Candy man?
What up, Candyman?
Hazard Smurf.
Heck yeah.
You know how long I've known Hazard, right?
O's and twos.
Too long. No, I'm just playing.
Too long.
That's when somebody says, "How long you been married?" Too long.
Yeah.
I
Just
was
don't let
married. I
just
was
don't let
married.
your wife hear that.
No, this is a joke solely when she
Yeah.
was away from the frying pan somewhere else in the house.
He just makes sure she doesn't have anything in her hands at the time.
Yeah.
No, my wife is cool. I could say just about anything, and
Does she smoke?
she's like, whatever. No, we did when we were younger. She
So she
quit when
gave it
she
up
was 18.
completely, huh?
Since she was 18, yeah. So
Wow.
long time ago.
So she keeps you in line then.
No,
So
she doesn't do anything like
she
that.
give you rations like a little bit of bud at a time.
She will if I ask her to. I've done that before.
Ration shit
Uh,
off.
Ration cigarettes to me when I'm trying to like quit.
Come on, Ma, give me a cigarette.
That's
You
true,
take it
Hazard.
going.
What he said there. I know SBK since he had hair.
Since he had hair.
That's
now
true.
he looks like the avatar on the screen. That's what his hair looks like.
He's starting to look like that. The balding and the crazy hair. It's wild. I don't know what they're
Got
going
pot
on.
leaves growing out. He's got natural dreadlocks that just naturally
man.
form.
Maniac, somebody is gonna send you a seahorse nectar collector.
He had hair.
The electric one.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I see your future. I can see
Yeah.
your future. I
What's
just
that?
don't know the address to your car. It's okay. That's okay.
You don't know the address. You can see a future of him doing what now?
Getting an electronic nectar collector that you just charge up and you just press a button 5
Yeah.
times. It
Oh,
turns on. Press it 3 times. It
What-
spark. It
What's your
takes like
dashboard look like?
1 minute. It takes like 1 minute to heat up.
Oh wow, that's fast.
Yeah.
Let's see your console there, Maniac. What's your dashboard look like?
Maybe less than a minute. Shit.
We're always seeing your back seat. We never see the front seat or the front view, like a dashboard or your stereo.
Why do you want to see all that?
You don't have to leave it on there. I
You
just
think it's all pimped out?
he
It's
might
my
be,
ride
he might
out.
be sitting in a
Wow.
Rolls Royce and we may not even know it. Oh, it's a Chevy.
Yeah.
Nice. So that's your view that you're seeing. Okay. Now, I hope you're facing the entrance just in case,
All this stuff don't
Oh.
all this stuff ain't is up here right now. All that stuff ain't up there when I drive. My sunglasses stay there. That papers right there stayed there.
Yeah.
That book there, that weed book I picked up stayed there.
No way.
I swear, officer, I don't smoke weed.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what that book is. Some evangelist handed it to me.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're in the back of a fucking warehouse parking lot, basically.
Yeah.
And you can see the popo coming up on you before they get close enough.
Is that
Yeah.
a golf course?
Was that a who?
I thought I was looking at a golf course there for a
Oh,
second.
no. No, that's a,
Well-
that's where the warehouse is right there, the truck and warehouse. Then on this side, there's a bar sitting right there in there.
And this is where you always hang out?
And right over there is Starbucks.
Is this where you're always at?
Just about a lot of times when I live when
Yeah. Oh, I thought you were just parked right outside your the place you live.
I am other times when my wife have Dallas, I'm usually park right here. On the days when she don't, when I'm home, I am park out in the yard. Oh wow, that's scary shit.
Pulls the tools. He has to drive around the parking lot several times till a parking lot gets freed up, and then he can pull in.
So a couple weeks ago, I was sitting right here, and there was a unmarked cruiser sitting right over there, couple touching away from me. And I'm sitting right here smoking my pod and everything.
Yeah.
I wouldn't think it was funny if he came over and caught me.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Well,
because for one, he's gonna say I drove here, and two, I have to drive away to go home.
Right. Just look in your rear view mirror as you're driving. Make sure nobody's following you.
Yeah.
Use your flashers. Obey
Yeah.
the laws.
Yeah.
Do the speed limit. Don't give
If
them any
they,
excuse.
If they get too rude, I can use my gun at them. So, hey, officer, want a hit?
Nobody want that hot dog on your dashboard. Can I have
Okay,
a bite of
hot
that, man? Remember that in the Cheech and Chong? Hey, can I have
Yeah.
a bite of that hot dog?
Oh, yeah,
pulls him
here.
over.
Have the whole thing. You
Yeah,
want a
you can have the
soda?
whole thing, dude.
Yeah, take this one too.
Take it with you.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, we'll see you again.
Yeah, I'd like to have a cop like that. But then again, he was smelling his exhaust, getting high.
Yeah, he had his exhaust pipe. Weed coming out of it.
Yeah.
Why'd I pull you over? I don't
You know what you got to do? There's this tactic
Ain't,
where if you
ain't that
want
back on the
to
license plate, sir, officer?
yeah, if you want to speed, what you want to do is go to Dunkin' Donuts and have a whole box next
Oh
to you.
yeah.
And then
Oh,
you
yeah.
go ahead and
Hey,
do
want
your
a donut?
speeding. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like
No,
candy.
On it, I would write, thank you, police, Mr. Police Officer, for letting me go.
Or
Yeah.
thank you for your service.
Something
Yeah.
like to that effect. Be like, I knew you were going to stop me, so I got these donuts for you.
They'll probably get a laugh out of it, if
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
I swear they're not tainted.
Yeah. They should be.
They should be.
right?
Oh, we got edibles on the icing.
Yeah. Haven't had edibles in quite a while. I used to make brownies all the time before I moved.
Cop says to you, "Why'd you pull me over?"
Oh yeah. I don't know, officer, but you behind me.
I won't write you a ticket time at this time, sir. You can go.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, you all set. You can go.
You can go now.
Yeah.
You've been here 4 hours. Hurry
Can I
up and
see your
go.
license and registration, sir? Hey, go back, sit on your bike. I run this stuff in. I'll be right back to you.
I think if I were a cop, I couldn't help but laugh. Somebody did that.
Yeah. 2 more minutes before 4:20 somewhere. Almost didn't catch that.
What if the cops like roll down your window and you go, first thing you say is, "Do you know why I stopped you?"
Hey, how I'm driving? I think we parked, man. We get pulled by the cops. How you can get pulled by the cops and if you park?
Are you
I have to figure that one out.
Or you say, "You're not scared of me."
Then he said, keep on knocking, but you ain't coming in. And he said, stop having fooling to you, man.
Keep on knocking, but you can't come in.
Ain't that back on the let's play, sir?
I can't see. He pulled his thing over his eyes. That was really funny.
Just a minute, sir. No, that's my dick. And it. You got any drugs, anything in the vehicle? No, not no more, sir.
Those are all gone.
They blew puff a big smoke out at him. Hey. Them guys so funny. I watched them straight before, and then I watched them stone. I think they're more funny of stone when you're stone watching them people get stoned like that.
Or they say, do you have any drugs on you? Say, why, you need some?
Yeah. Do you need some? Happy 420, everybody.
Oh yeah, happy Friday. It is 420 weekend starting off today. I guess today.
Yeah.
They consider Friday starting off the weekend.
Man, I gotta switch my headsets. Then
Buy one, get one free
kick
tomorrow.
off.
Tomorrow morning, I'm headed to the buy one, get one free.
Oh shit, where's Papa Hambone?
I don't
He's
know
here.
what happened to him.
He's in the back. You see the big that's him there. I
don't
think
see
he's
him.
there.
Oh yeah, he's got it up right above our heads. You could
I
barely
think he's just showing us. I'm not sure how it works.
Yeah, he's in the back behind us. That big old round circle with the pot leaf.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's him.
Oh.
He's probably eating breakfast about now.
Yeah.
And counting his money over and over again.
Yeah. If I can get out.
That's why I did when I won my thousands. I was going through all these $100 bills, just counting them over and over, smelling it and shit. I was like, damn, I haven't had a stack like this in a while.
It's gonna be nice Saturday for us. 70 degrees. Yeah.
You weren't on earlier, Maniac. Did you hear what happened to Big Papa at the casino?
I know.
He hit 2 big jackpots.
Oh, that's nice. That's good.
In one night.
Oh wow.
Last night, after his supposedly, I think it was after surgery. I think it was last night. They went to the casino.
Yeah.
He hit 16 G's and 4 G's.
Oh wow,
Something
nice.
like that. Or 12 G's and 4 G's.
Yeah, wow, that's
I think
good.
it's 12 and 4. Damn. Yeah, he went back home stacking.
Yeah.
Yeah, all those scratch off cars he bought, he got all that money back.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
hell yeah. That wasn't shit. He probably didn't even hit on those. He said, "Fuck it, I'm going to casino and getting some shit."
Yeah. Them scratch stickers, he haven't even scratched yet. Because
He probably went and bought some more scratchers. Who knows? I don't know.
yeah, maybe.
He's on a roll. You know, if I were him, I'd start playing the lottery today and shit. The Mega Millions.
Yeah.
With the AI, phew, dude.
Oh yeah.
There's got to be a place out there to get more than 180 days of numbers, right? That's just what the lottery, Arizona lottery, that's what they post. But somewhere out there, we can feed decades, dude. Since the
Oh
beginning
yeah.
of time, we can
I
feed it.
go on a site and look back all the way to before
So it started.
2003.
Yeah.
As far back as 20
Seymour.
something years ago.
Yep. And I could tell you exactly which number comes up the most, which number comes up with another number, up to 4 numbers, even more it'll do. But there's 4 number combinations that show up frequently. If you could
Hey, I
believe.
did that Chat GTP with the lottery numbers for
Yeah.
pick 3
Oh, you did.
For Arizona. I tried it
A
out.
good one has it.
They even admitted themselves that they're not all the way accurate because I did the research from another lottery
No, you
site.
have to feed it. You have to give them the information. So I went to the website of the lottery, downloaded the PDF file, uploaded it to ChatGPT. Now it had all the data, correct data. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to feed the data into it. And so, like, let's say we find a website and there's another file, and that tells us like all the numbers ever won. We have to then take that and upload it to ChatGPT. Then it'll have access to all of the numbers, winning numbers. Yeah.
But it's not going to remember it for you in a file system unless you pay for that service.
No, it will.
It'll do it for free. Keep a record of it for you.
Yeah, because it has the file I gave it with all the winning numbers for every fucking day or whatever it is, and at that point it reads that file. It like goes through it. It even tells you how it's reading it and how it's finding out what's what.
You want to hear a piece of information on the pick 3 in Arizona? The triples, you know how you have 444, all the same number come in.
Yeah.
Triples have not shown up in at least a year and 7 months. It's been over a year and a half since triples showed up in the Arizona lottery. That is a long time. I think that's the biggest drought I've seen ever in Arizona for triples.
Yeah.
Now, when it comes to history, yesterday on that day, triple nines hit back on that same day on a Thursday, but that happened like in 2014, 2003, somewhere around there. Because those days match up, those dates with 2025 dates, 2003 and 2014. So in other words, like today's Friday the 18th, Friday, April 18th. It was a Friday on April 18th back in 2014 and 2003.
Dude, there's only 1,000 possible combinations for 3-digit lottery.
That's because it's a straight bet. Any straight bet with 3, no matter
what
if
do
they're
they pay out for that?
Well, if you get 3, it doesn't matter if they're the same numbers, a pair involved. If it's an exact order, like 1, 2, 3s on your ticket, let's say in that order, 1, 2, 3. with those numbers. It has to come in as 1, 2, 3
Right.
on the drawing, and you have to have a bet that's placed as a straight bet with $1 on it, and then you'll win 500.
Okay.
I did that
Oh.
20 times in a row.
Yeah.
On the same set of numbers, but I didn't have to pay taxes because I bought them separately on individual tickets. All 20 of them were worth $500. So I went to all these different grocery stores for 2 days, cashing out my tickets until I had 10 grand in my hand. Oh, dude, my wallet was so fat with $100 bills. I had to go home and unload them so I could go back out and fill them back up again.
Yeah.
The wallet was too big. I couldn't even fold it to put it in my pocket. And I had too many. I mean, that was crazy. I would imagine that's what Papa is experiencing, is having, when you have all that, even just 10 G's, man, you couldn't tote all that in your wallet. It's just too many. Even in hundreds, it's too thick. So I went over a couple of days just cashing them out and putting them in the bank. Kept some on me and put most of it in the bank.
You did the whole one.
All of a sudden, I'm depositing thousands of dollars that the clerk's looking at me like I'm some drug dealer. I got my long hair and shit. And they look at me like, where'd you get all this money?
Would you like to know?
All of a sudden, I'm depositing thousands. I still got a chunk of that left.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, you gotta be conservative.
Yeah.
Don't want to lose it all.
Nope.
I put it to good use. Got things with it. Spent money on it too, you know what I mean? Yeah, some of it just kind of disappeared. But I'm waiting for that big jackpot, man. The Mega Millions. Powerball. That's what I want to hit.
Yeah.
The big shit.
Let's use AI, dude.
Or even the triple twist here is over $1 million, a local game in Arizona. I play that.
Yeah.
I've been pretty close on that game. There's a few times I got 4 out of 6 numbers right where I only needed 2 more numbers and I would have had the jackpot. Damn. That happened to me 3 or 4 times over the past few months. That's what's making me stick with it. And I'm like, fuck, if I'm that close, I might get 5 or 6 next time.
Yeah.
Do you ever dream numbers?
No, I did that one time when I was a lot younger, when I was a young adult, and never had dreams about numbers since then. But numbers do float around my head pretty frequently on a daily basis.
Yeah.
I'm always thinking about the lottery because I'm always playing it. And yeah, numbers float through my head, but not through dreams.
Yeah.
Do you play the same numbers always?
No.
Oh, you don't? Yeah. I know one lady, she because she was an older lady and she used to get at least 5 of them a week. And she used to out of 5 of them, one was the same numbers over and over.
Yeah. Well, that
Every
happens.
week. Yeah, every time you go by, every week when there's a new game take place, you go by always the same much, and always one uses the same number, and the other one, they let the machine pick it.
Yep. But if you want to go by history of the drawings, 3/4, like 75% of the people who win the major jackpots have had the computer quick pick the
Yeah.
numbers for them.
Yeah.
So a majority of the jackpot winners out there won based on the machine picking the numbers.
Yeah.
It gives you some type of it makes you wonder about that. Hey, is it kind of rigged a little bit
Yeah.
because of that reason?
Yeah.
You know, why is it 3/4 of the time? And then here's another thing, but they blame it on population. But they say California wins the most jackpots,
Yeah.
California residents. And then New York is the second most. And they say that's basically because of the size of the state and the amount of people there playing the game, that why they have more winners. I don't think that's totally truthful, because you could have a whole bunch of people playing in a state. That doesn't mean they're just because there's more. It's just like saying, well, if I buy 30 tickets, I have a better chance of winning the Mega Millions of Powerball. That would only hold true if you got small odds. But the thing is about those big jackpot games, those aren't small odds. You would say, yeah, the population might have something to do with it. The amount of tickets sold might have something, but in reality, those odds are so huge, because in those big games like Mega Millions and Powerball, the odds are like 1 in 360 million to 1. I mean,
Yeah.
that's a lot of fucking odds.
Yeah.
So why would a just even 1 million people make a difference in a state, even if that was that many people playing? Because think about it, shit, your odds, if there was 1 million people playing, then you got the odds are 1 in 360 if you got 360 million to 1 odds.
Yeah.
So that population thing, and it's a big state thing, I don't think it holds that much truth. So that's why it makes me wonder, hey, is this rigged somehow for certain, states to win it? It's kind of suspicious, like
Yeah.
that New York and California are winning the most big jackpots. But I don't know how much truth there is to that. Now, it's supposed to be digitally. They used to use like balls that blow up in the air, and get sucked up through a vacuum system with these ping pong balls. Not all lotteries are done like that anymore. Now it's electronically, digitally created. So they create these number combinations out of digital content. It's like, but they swear up and down that they don't mess with the numbers when they have them selected digitally. So who knows?
I don't know. You would think they could.
But here's what I would suggest to people that are playing the lottery is it's the mentality of winning versus the numbers itself. So don't get too stuck on the number thing when it comes to the big games.
Yeah.
Just because of the odds against you. I would base my strategy on intuition. So your intuitional thoughts, I think, have more factors in winning than the numbers itself or the game itself. Just like when Pop won the other night, he had a intuition about a certain game he was playing. This is what I want to play. I'll just go ahead and sink this much in it right now, and boom, he hits. That was kind of an intuitional thing more than he didn't plan that. All of a sudden he gets there and it's there. But something told him to play that particular game. I think that's based on intuition. Now, you use that same strategy towards winning big game lotteries. That's what I would tell people. Use your intuitional thoughts, go on your hunch. People say it's a gut feeling. They say it's a hunch, but it's all intuitional. It's
Yeah.
the same difference. And that's what I would go after when it comes to the big games. It's going to take more intuition than it will just strategy or methods, things like that I use in smaller games where the odds aren't as big, like the pick 3. Then I could use strategy and past history as ways of pinpointing. But when
Yeah.
you got it in the millions, man, it's hard to use strategy. So I would say intuition is your best bet. And never down yourself. If you want to be a winner, don't say I'm going to lose. Otherwise it's like negative against positive, and so
Yeah.
on. You can't mix the two together. Negative
No.
thoughts don't exist with a winning mentality. So your winning mentality has to be 100%. You can't have any doubt, can't have any fear, or any type of negative issues related to winning. So it has to be a winning mentality 100% in order to win.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially the bigger games.
I keep saying I'm gonna win the lottery, but the thing is, I don't play it, so I ain't gonna win.
Yeah, can't play, can't win if you don't play.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm. Well, you have the right incentive. I'm going to win the lottery. That's the way to start off. That's the
Yeah.
way you start off.
Yeah.
So the next step is to put forth the action, which is going out and actually buying the ticket.
Yeah. Yeah. I
So,
used to buy them.
what was that?
I used to buy them. At one time, I won. At one time, I won $500. That's the most I won the very first time playing.
I think I got hooked because I won
Yeah.
based on my intuitional thoughts process. The first time I played a couple of games, I hit for hundreds and I was hooked.
Yeah.
I was like, "Ooh, man, I like this."
Yeah.
I'm already winning.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Tools.
Yeah.
The feeling that you already have it, and it's mentioned in the Bible. Even I don't want to sound, religious or spiritual like, but if there's a truth to that, it says, if you want something that you believe in so faithfully and you're putting your trust and faith in something so much that you want to win, then act as if you already have it, and then just let go of that feeling that you already have it. Kind of like the Amazon thing. If you're ordering something on Amazon, you don't think, "Oh, I'm not going to get this that I ordered." Who the fuck thinks that? No, you're thinking, "I better get this motherfucker because I paid
Yeah.
for it," right? Well, same
Yeah.
thing applies to lottery tickets. You paid for that ticket, you better get it. That's where I look at it as, "Hey, I better win. I'm going to win." You don't order shit on Amazon thinking that you're not going to receive it. So you have to treat the lottery the same way you would ordering shit off of Amazon. You have to act as if it's on its way. You are going to receive it. And that's
Yeah.
the mentality that I'm talking about, versus having strategy. Act as if you already have it. Tools hit it right on the head.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's already happening. Yeah, I agree with her 100%. That's the truth in it. You have to have the winning mentality all the way. You
Yeah.
don't order stuff off of, Amazon or anywhere else online thinking that you're not going to get it. Who does that? Nobody does.
Nobody.
They think, hey, I'm going to get it. Well, that's the
Yeah.
way our minds have to work when we play to win shit like the lottery. We have to act the same way, like we're ordering shit off Amazon, you know?
Yeah.
Yep. Tools knows about it. Yeah, and you have to be responsible about your gambling, you know, or if you're going to gamble, yeah, set a budget. Don't get, too caught up in spending shitloads of money on a daily basis or a weekly basis. Just, take breaks and stuff. And the idea is when you lose fun, in the process, being happy and having fun doing it, usually that's when you start losing and losing and losing before you know
Yeah.
you don't have shit, or you lost all your money or most of it. Yeah, just like they say, drink responsibly. It's the
Yeah.
same difference.
Yeah.
But you got to play responsibly too. They even have that slogan on the lottery. It says, "Play responsibly," just like you would drinking. Know your limits, set your budgets, and go with it that way.
Yeah.
That way you don't get so frustrated when you do happen to not win that time around. But always think, even when you lose, always think that it's still on its way. Because it may not be today, it may be tomorrow that you're going to receive it. Because if you order something on Amazon, you're not going to say, I'm going to receive it tomorrow, when realistically they said the expectation uh, date is the weekend, not on a fucking weekday. So if they specifically tell you, yeah, you'll receive your package you're not going to wish you had it tomorrow when realistically that. So yeah, just go with the flow and always think that you're going to receive it, even when you're not winning. That's the mentality I'm talking about versus putting any doubt or fear, any resentment or anything negative attached to the feeling. The feeling has to be as if it's already happening and it's on its way. That's the thing, the feeling. And then that's another thing about winning too, is matching the feeling with the mindset of having it. The mind and the heart has to work together in that regard. And that's where the feelings come from your heart. Your emotions are tied to that feeling of having it already. And there's a lot of truth to that. I've already put it to the test. I used to be real doubtful, man, back in the day when I played the lotteries. I stood in lines for hours, man. I used to kick my own ass thinking, oh, man, why am I, I was getting doubtful, and I was doing the wrong thing. I was doing the wrong thing. I start reading up on books about belief, books about winning, books about neuroscience, how the mind works, and all this stuff. I just went and educated myself on the way the mind works. And I said, you know what? I was thinking the wrong fucking way when it came to winning. You can't give up on your winning mentality. It has to stay the same. You can't not doubt yourself at one moment. Otherwise it's defeating the purpose. So that's the thing when people lose a lot, and when they do lose over the years or in the past, because they were putting too much doubt in their winning process. If you're going to try to win something like money, if you have to have that mentality of winning 24/7. There can't be a break. You're not going to have that. If you cut an electrical line that has power going through it, once you cut that line, that there's no more electricity going to the other end. Well, our thoughts on winning works the same way. Once you put doubt in there, it cuts that line, it cuts that electrical current. Yeah, our own doubts and fears can get the best of us when it comes to winning. And that could be when I say winning, it just doesn't apply to winning the lottery. It applies to everything in life. Everything's done the same way. It's where our mind's at. That's what causes our problems in life, is where our mind is at the time. Just like the athletes that get out there and try to win a Super Bowl, they can't have their minds somewhere else when they're trying to win a Super Bowl. They have to focus on that. That's just another form of winning, whether it's a relationship with somebody or playing the lottery or trying to win a sports championship. It's all based on the same concept of winning. It took me a while, man. It took me a long fucking time to figure that out. I started reading books on this shit and I realized what I was doing wrong. I was fucking putting doubt and fear into my fucking playing. It really fucked me up over the years. Once I changed that mindset, man, I started winning left and right. It was like a 360. Freaked me out, you know. Made me want to look more into the subject, you know. Damn, there's got to be some truth to this. Yeah, staying focused on what you're trying to manifest, like Tool says. Stay
Yeah.
focused, you know. Don't give it so much focus that it consumes you, but at the same time, don't let other things get in the mix of it, like doubt and fear and anything of negative value. It's going to fuck up the flow. So to have that flow going for you, you have to focus on the manifestation, whatever it may be. Yeah. Ride the wave, let it go. Go with the flow. And I wasn't doing that, man, for many years, for decades, until I start reading up on the subject about winning, belief, how that works with your mind. And I figured out what I was doing wrong. I go, duh. I'm like, I could kick my own ass for that,
Yeah.
for creating issues that shouldn't have been there. You know, usually our past does that to us. You know, we're handed a bad ride or a bad childhood or
Yeah.
anything that we can look back on and say, yeah, I'm always screwed. Well, guess what? If you think that way, you're always going to be screwed. So that's why I'm saying you got to renew your mind, you know. It's mentioned in books and texts. It's about renewing the mind. And well, here's a thing out of the Bible. Even it says, and I'm not trying to preach the Bible, but even out of the Bible, I think it was in Matthew or Mark, it mentioned he who thinketh, and supposedly this was coming from Jesus, he who thinketh becometh, which means whatever you think about the most, you become that. So if you want to be sick in your thoughts, you're probably always sick. If you're happy in your thoughts, you're probably always happy. And that's what they meant by that. He who thinketh becometh. And a lot of people, like, oh, hey, damn, what the hell does that mean? Let me decipher this. Let me simplify it. Well, what it means is whatever you think, you become. If it's focused on the most, whatever you give your most attention to. So if your attention's focused on being sick, that's probably what you're going to be, sick always. And just have the right intentions and the right mental attitude of focusing in on the good and not the bad.
Yeah.
Because you're never going to hear somebody that won a championship in sports saying, yeah, I give this credit due to the fact that I never thought I would win. That would never happen. It's always about winning. You always hear that mentioned. It's never about anything other than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I won because I was a bad person. That doesn't happen that way. No, it happens because you did something good. You did something right. You did something correct. You know, you did something that worked in the same vibration and frequency as whatever you're trying to manifest. You have to be on that same frequency and vibration as whatever you're trying to manifest. Getting tuned with it, If you want a woman in your life, you're not going to be thinking about a man.
Not likely.
That's the way that works. Like I'm telling you always want to focus on what you want and not what you don't want.
Yeah.
Like, in other words, if you're poor, don't think of the lack. If you're trying to win money or if you're trying to get money, don't think of your lack because it's already there. You can do nothing about it other than to change your mind about it. So the idea is not to put your mind in that mindset of lack. Lack means you don't have enough. Abundance means I have abundance and there's more abundance on its way. That's the winning part. Is to believe in it so much. I had changed my mind in that aspect. I always put too much stupid doubt in the past in my trying to win shit. And as soon as I changed that mindset, dude, it was like magic. I swear to God. I was like, oh wow, there's got to be truth to this. And I was a skeptic, man. I was putting it to the test and everything.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, it works. It works for every aspect. It's not just playing the lottery or anything else. Anything in winning. Winning means just getting what you want. So if it's what you want, yeah, don't think outside of that thought process of anything that would hold it back.
Wow. It seemed like Foos and Twos is the only one that's typing in chat.
Yeah. Well, she's real. She's noticed. She's on the same subject. She knows.
Yeah.
She's in that same manifestation state.
Yeah.
See more cannabis manifestation. See, I smoke lots of cannabis because I see more cannabis. And if I see more cannabis, I smoke more cannabis.
Yeah.
Right. That's right.
Yeah, it's what you want, man. It's not what you don't want. You can't get things you want thinking about the shit you don't want. Like I was telling them, Pop, you had an intuition about that machine. You said, this is the fucking machine that's going to produce something for me. It had nothing to do with the fact that you were at a particular, it's just the fact that you were in that moment in time where you knew something good was about ready to happen.
That is true.
You could almost feel it like it was on its way.
That's nice.
That's
Pop
the
bone.
good thoughts, and you hung on to
Mhm.
that thought of something was about ready to happen.
Yeah.
Something good was about ready to happen.
I need my glasses. Hold on.
There's no way in hell he would have won that money thinking I'm not going to win anything.
Yeah.
If he had that mentality of not winning anything, he would never won.
Hey, Patty.
Hey, Papa.
How are you?
Hey,
Just got
Pat.
back from the Tour de Gras. Had to meet up with Mr. Happy. Oh, yeah. We were victorious.
Yeah, man, I'm happy for you.
420
Happy for you. You deserve it, man. You need a break. You need a break in life.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You deserve that.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, there's a lot of people thinking, hey, how come it doesn't happen to me, man?
Mm-hmm.
Well, change your mindset.
Shit happens.
Yeah.
You can only tell certain people because they want to borrow money.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that too.
Like,
Can you loan a brother a dime?
Yeah. You'll never see that again.
never
Yeah, they
be
want you to do all the work for them. You
Yeah.
win it and give it to me.
Yeah.
No, you manifest that shit. I did it. You could do it.
Mm.
Everybody has that chance and opportunity to do it.
Mm-hmm.
We just got to put our minds in that
That's for sure.
same
Mindset.
mindset. You're not gonna win shit going to casinos with the feeling of losing. No, you have to
You
have
take
that feeling of
that out.
winning.
Take $100. And if you
Mhm.
don't win, leave.
Yeah, budget yourself. Yep.
Yeah.
And don't get upset if you do lose. That's the thing. That's the thing about winning
Yeah.
is don't let
Mhm.
losing upset you. You have to look at it as a stepping stone to success.
Yeah.
As that's all success is, little stepping stones of failure on the way. But
Mhm.
you can't let losing in that moment be something that's going to hinder the whole process.
No way.
Got to keep that same attitude going the next time.
Mm-hmm.
Never say never.
24/7.
That's why I went 10 minutes down. In another spot, same attitude. Bam, $4,000.
And you can spark up that intuition and that feeling of winning. You can spark that up and enhance it by turning on some really upbeat music before you go do that and get into it. You might have been jamming out on a song on the way to the casino, feeling that damn, I'm gonna win tonight. That's another way to beef up that winning process is to get yourself in a dancing
Hey,
mood.
Bob, I'm gonna
Mhm.
switch my headset. It's gonna kick me, so I'll be right back.
Right. Oh. Yeah, I did the money dance. Like if I'm gonna go out to the casino or play the
My wife
lottery,
did.
I did the money dance.
Oh, yeah.
My wife did.
Hell yeah. especially after the fact, huh?
Mm-hmm.
She's like, I'm dancing now. But wasn't before, I'm dancing now. But the thing is, you should dance before the fact. That's what it enhances your chances of winning is getting in that.
I go, woo, woo.
Like Tool says, act as if you already have it. So getting that spirit of
Yeah.
you already won. You just start getting
Mhm.
dancing around, being happy. You know.
I think the
Mhm.
price Make the coochie go woo woo.
I'm gonna hop on out because my brother just called me. I'm gonna see what he wanted.
No problem,
on.
man.
All right.
Take care,
Okay.
man.
Thanks for having me up, Papa here, Bones.
Have
No
a good one,
problem,
buddy.
Yeah.
Maniac, have a good one, bro.
Yeah,
I'll
and you
see you
do.
around.
Yeah.
Maybe see you over at 840s, probably. Maybe.
Yeah, probably.
All right.
Peace
Okay.
out.
Yeah, peace out.
Peace.
Peace.
He said, peace. Biz Patty.
Yeah, I got me some happy.
Peace.
Oh my God.
I'm real happy.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your
Smoke
hands.
your weed.
Mm. Yeah. Hell yeah.
If you're happy and you know it, and you got an ounce of
I'm
fire.
back there.
If you're happy and you if you're happy and you know it, slap your monkey.
Whoa.
Oh well, you know, hey. Let's try some of this shit.
She got the Last Supper ready for 420 Easter. Oh yeah.
And Jesus, the Sacred Heart of Jesus.
Oh yeah.
They were my mother.
That Mexican Jesus, Jesus.
Yeah. I've had to fight for Jesus before in the Latino community. I got out of my car and I was bringing it to put up in the apartment, and an old boy was drunk and grilling. He said, what is Jesus? And I said, no, my Jesus.
I wonder, you know, it makes you wonder if Jesus was really actually called Jesus, you know.
They called it
Oh, Yeshua.
Yeshua. Yeah, you're right.
In
Yeshua.
Hebrew, yeah, that's how they would say it.
Yeshua.
Yeshua.
pretty bad.
Yeshua.
Easter bud. Got all
Nice
the
buds.
colors of Easter, see?
Looks
That's
frosty.
beautiful.
What is that?
Purple and green and orange and all the lovely like fall colors.
It's old school skunk.
Oh,
Ooh,
man,
yeah,
that's so
old
good.
school skunk. Yeah, I'd like to have some of that.
That's what it is. Skunk climb number 9.
I'm headed to Kentucky right now. I'm headed to Kentucky right now. I'm going down Highway 75. I'm gonna
It's
go.
gotta be like
75 go through Kentucky?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, 75 from Michigan to Florida.
Yeah, I'll be headed over there to smoke that skunk real soon.
Sunset Sherbert.
Oh
Nice.
yeah, I've had some of that Sunset Sherbert. Yeah,
That looks good too. That looks nice.
I haven't smoked any skunk weed in a while. It's been a minute. I
Right?
haven't seen any around in Arizona in quite some time.
I'm smoking the sweet stuff and the fruit stuff and the
Yeah, same here.
desserts and stuff like that because I never had that before. I used to smoke a lot of skunky stuff back in the day.
Oh, back in the day, hell yeah.
Yeah. So I'm like, oh, I want to taste the new stuff I didn't have when I was younger.
Right. I remember back in the day we used to say, "Where's the skunk?" Yeah.
Yeah. But now I've smoked so much of the sweet stuff. What I want to do is get more into the skunky.
Yeah, now you want the
Hopefully.
skunk again.
Yeah,
Right.
and I haven't gotten enough of citrus yet, like the sweet citrus,
Mhm.
like the fucking tangerines and
I like to smoke some good Hawaiian weed. That's what I want. Some fucking Hawaiian. Some Kona bud. Ooh, Maui Wowie. Kona, the real Maui Wowie. They had
Yeah,
some fake ass
real
Maui
shit.
Wowie out here for a while. I was like, that ain't real Maui.
I'll tell you what, when that shit hit the scene up in here, ooh, we were all wanting it all the time. And it was just twice a year.
Yep. Up in here. Up in here.
were you guys talking about Maui?
Yeah.
Oh,
The real
yeah.
shit. The real shit.
I
from
used to
Hawaii.
go to many different clubs, nightclubs in Chicago, but this one in particular, big club, like probably 1,000 people in there, several floors. You could see You know, it's like a
It's a
fucking
big
giant
club.
balcony that goes around. And
Yeah,
anyways,
Mormon-
where everybody's drinking and dancing, having a good time. At some point, it changed. Hardly anybody with a drink, but they're all holding bottles of water. Everybody's got water.
Yeah,
So
you went to a rave, my friend.
No, that's just how it changed. The scene changed where it went from people drinking, maybe on other drugs and stuff. And what changed too is the way people danced. You started seeing people without clothes. And everybody's touching up on each other. Like, whoa.
It fucks with your body temperature. People start taking clothes
Oh,
off.
you got to strip it off. Yeah.
Be back in a little bit. I gotta heat this coffee up.
That mist
Pretty much.
thing walked through.
Just heating up the coffee.
I haven't seen that.
Please heat up the coffee.
I ain't going nowhere.
Neither. Oh.
Well, maybe not Molly. Is Molly the same as ecstasy? This was ecstasy.
Ecstasy. Same fucking thing.
So
Yeah.
ecstasy, MDMA is Molly. What you're talking about? That's the drug, Molly, MDMA. What makes it ecstasy is when you mix it with either amphetamines or opiates, and then it becomes
Okay.
ecstasy. They put in a little tail and they call it.
That was
It's
a
actually
Barry.
two different kinds. Yeah, ecstasy is
Yeah.
two different kinds.
That was a
Back
Barry
then,
White
whatever it
song.
was, they called it ecstasy. But yeah, I didn't know that there was a difference. It's wild.
That was a Barry White song. Ecstasy.
Ecstasy.
Happy Good Friday, everybody.
It's an aphrodisiac.
That's what I said. Good Friday. It is Good Friday.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
could see that.
I mean,
Everybody was, like,
literally,
upping up on
today
each
is
other. It
Good
was weird.
Friday.
Yeah.
The Friday before Easter is
No
Good
thanks.
Friday.
Well, it's the day that they crucified Christ.
Oh,
Christ,
okay.
basically.
Were
That
you
no-
there when they something?
no more.
Were you there when they crucified my Lord?
See, I knew you had, didn't you?
Yesterday.
Keith can sing and you didn't even know it.
I've been told I have the voice of an angel by 840.
Method. Same thing.
But yeah, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Patty. I just got into the, I was in the moment.
We were talking about how this time of year that this is when they splash the water on you at the church.
Yeah.
I thought,
Thursday.
yeah, they walk around and splash all that shit all over you.
Long as they don't get that shit in my hair, man.
Yeah, I remember asking questions. I was like, why did we all put on our best clothes to come in here to have this guy splash water all over us?
No. Just fucked up my outfit, man. Shit.
Morning.
I'm fucking up my Sunday duds and shit.
They don't do it on Easter Sunday.
As long as they don't get that water in my hair, that's all right.
Bye bye.
I put my own water in my hair.
No splashing in the church house.
And lift the seat when you pee.
If you sprinkle when you
Got Bex in the chat. Cheers, Bex.
Roses are red, violets are sweet. Piss in the hole and not on the seat.
Yeah.
Nothing worse than sitting on a toilet seat full of piss, right?
If you took that tag off, don't leave it there.
You talking to me?
My mom taught us about that shit years ago.
So
when
you piss, you don't put the toilet seat up and then piss?
I put the toilet seat up when I piss and I put it back down.
Yeah, if you don't put it back down, watch out for the women in the house. They don't like that.
Oh no, because they don't like touching that toilet seat.
Yeah.
Patty went in there one day and almost fell in the toilet. She came out on a rampage. Everything with the penis.
Her ass was almost getting sucked down the toilet and shit.
Everybody with the penis scattered. And I
I'll
stood
put
there
Everybody
like,
with the
what?
penis scattered.
I'll put it this way. The seat was down and the lid was shut.
Oh.
Shit, man.
I threatened neutering.
That was double trouble. That was double trouble.
I just sat there and laughed at them all. I said, I know it wasn't me.
I'm old. I can't really walk around and shit I used to do, but when they
Pick on
fire
them.
me up, they still go to the earth away.
Medicine
All
down.
of a sudden,
What's
I don't
your
hurt
opinion?
anymore.
Remember, I had the argument with the boys one time.
Please.
I had the argument with the boys one time about who, like, why was it my authority to say that the seat went down? And I told them as soon as they started wiping the piss and shit off of it, they could decide what position it stayed in.
We don't strike. They clean the toilet bowl only when we sat down. Then we,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm the one that wipes the shit piss off of it. I get to decide what
My
it stays in.
coworker.
Oh yeah. I remember one day the old man said,
Tell my
"That
coworker.
toilet
Here's
hit
your
the front,
peace
should have
test.
hit the hole."
Let's get them.
When you learn to hit the hole, I might clean it up again.
Well, at some point with some guys, as they get older, they can't help it, and it just starts spraying in all sorts of directions.
Like, then you can clean it up.
That's what
Yeah,
the
you
cleaning
just clean it up. Yeah, definitely.
Toilet brush and a plunger right
The
there.
three-headed
Exactly.
dick.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
the scrubbing bubbles. Get to it, buddy.
We
Nah.
accept that accidents happen, but please have the decency to clean it up.
Yeah, clean
Well,
that shit up.
Like, if we make a mess, if somebody gets sick or whatever, clean up after yourself, right? Don't want people to
Right.
know that. What's the difference with the piss?
Yeah. clean that
Same
shit up.
difference.
Nasty.
Yeah, that is.
I don't blame you. I'm the same way, man. I don't
I clean that thing anytime I use it. Anytime even if I sit on it, I'm cleaning it afterwards.
Yep.
Before and after.
I even get hot water on a tissue just to wipe the thing clean every once in a while.
What I don't
Well, you
understand,
may-
why don't men wipe their
That doesn't look nice. And I'll be
Never
like,
mind.
Well, you can wipe off your little pea shooter if you like. Just you just gotta. There ain't nobody watching or monitoring how often you stand there. it's
so that
just-
I've always avoided the 3 you shaking more than 3 you're gay.
no,
I was
dude.
you mean
I
that's
wouldn't
not
even trip-
real?
I wouldn't even trip on that shit. Hey, play with that mother as much as you need to get everything out of it.
Oh man.
Put it
was
in a
bad
rear
for a kid.
naked choke, whatever you got to do to get the rest of that out. Because if you don't, it's going to end up on a toilet seat or in your underwear, one or the other. When you think you're done and you're not.
I had
And then you go back to the problem with the fucking toilet seat getting piss on it. Wow. It's like a vicious cycle.
Yeah.
Get back to cleaning.
straight by way.
Okay, guys. You guys want to hang out here? I gotta go to the Easter egg hunt. Easter egg hunt.
Easter egg hunt. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Using
Yeah,
it.
Mom.
Can you get some of the stuff for me?
Yeah, I'm coming.
I guess we can stay on here for another 20 minutes.
I
I'll
could
probably
smoke
head over
another
to 840's way in about the next 20-something minutes.
Oh
You do
yeah.
whatever you want. You do whatever you want.
All right, Papa. Have
I'm
fun.
taking-
Have
That
fun
sounds
at
like
the
fun.
Easter egg hunt.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
Go, Patty. Look at her
Wow.
go.
Watch out for all those little kids running around.
Damn, she's got
No,
moves.
I'm muting.
Have a good Friday, man.
Abby knows how to get down.
Back it up.
Hell yeah, starting to feel
Have a good
day.
Friday.
You too, Mark. Thank you, sir.
Yeah,
Hey,
enjoy.
huh?
Thank
Don't
you
spend
very
all
much.
that money in one spot, man.
So they're going to Bills.
Now you can put dollars in every one of those eggs.
Yeah, we already did. The golden one said 20.
That'll make the kids happy. See a little dollar bill on the egg.
Not these days, dude. $1, they'll be like, what am I supposed to buy with that?
Yeah, you gotta give them the mentality. If you find 5,
Well,
Remember when
believe it
candy
or
bars
not,
were like $0.25 or 35
Yeah.
cents? Then they
Well,
went up 50 cents.
well, Believe it or not, Sonic just started a $2 menu, so you can get
Whoa.
sandwiches and stuff for $2 at Sonic.
Weird.
Put
They're
the
trying to
lottery
go out of
scratchers.
business.
Sonic.
Crazy.
Yeah, we used to buy the dollar scratchers, the dollar scratch off tickets, and put those in the Easter eggs.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
yeah, we'd have regular size Easter eggs, a couple jelly beans, a quarter, and
yeah.
shit. And then the little bit bigger one, not the golden egg, but the little bit bigger one. We
Lottery
put some
ticket in
lottery tickets. The kids knew they had lottery tickets.
Mhm.
Right. A coin, some coins, maybe a paper currency,
And the
whatever.
golden egg had $10 bill in it.
Right.
Mm.
Yeah, I would have fun seeing those kids' eyes light up
Mhm.
with just seeing a little bit of
Yeah.
money.
They know what $1 is. Yeah.
Mhm.
Bunch of dollars means big things.
I used to
Yeah.
do I used to do a big Easter egg hunt every year. We used to do like over 1,000 eggs, and we'd do it at a park for a memorial for my dad.
Cool.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun because we got to see all like the neighborhood kids do it too. Like we didn't really
Yeah.
send out invitations; we just let whoever was there
I'm
do it.
coming.
What are you doing?
I'm coming.
Always.
I thought you were gonna grab some of the stuff.
Right. Always wondered what to get for church.
Yeah, the very last day my dad spent outside the hospital before he died, we asked him what he wanted to do, and he said he wanted to get Easter eggs and go to a park. So it was a memorial to him. We did it for like 5 or 6 years after.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was originally his idea. He was like, just go to the store and buy a bunch of Easter eggs. I want to watch kids get Easter eggs. Yeah, okay. This is dying Lish. Like, okay, yeah, of course.
Cool. So the guy I saw on live stream the other day, that's your stepfather then.
Yeah, that's my stepdad. That's my mom's
Okay.
third husband. Patty's on her
Okay.
third.
Hey, third time's a charm.
Yeah,
That-
my dad passed many, many years ago. He's been gone for like 15 years or something like that.
Okay. I didn't know that. Okay.
May of 2007.
He's been gone years. Yeah, he died. I was really young when he died. Well, I was like 24, I think. He was 24 when he passed.
Liam was 2.
Yeah, so I was like 24. Yeah.
Can't believe I remember all that shit.
He was sick for a while though. We knew it was coming.
Good man.
Oh yeah, this group, you guys would have loved him. He was hilarious. He loved telling jokes.
Tell me.
No, he liked to tell bad dad jokes.
Right up TJ's alley.
Yeah. They got along real
Oh,
well.
he loved Married with Children. That
Oh,
was
him and-
his show,
hey.
Al Bundy.
Oh yeah. El
Isn't it
Bundy
awesome?
with his hand down his pants.
A
That's what
hero.
He did. He sat there, he crossed his legs because his mother and sister raised him. He'd read the newspaper and drink a Diet Pepsi. I remember everything about that man.
A lot of guys have their hands down their pants.
It
That's how
keeps your
you. That's how
hands
you
warm.
decided to describe that man.
Yeah, what? Well, what about him? He was a good person. That's what he did on Sunday morning. He didn't care who was there. He was going to walk up with his dog, get the Enquirer, come back, sit in the living room, and have his Diet Pepsi. And not be disturbed till football came on, or golf. Yep. But he loved golf.
I need to heat up this coffee I said like 20 minutes ago. I'll be back.
Papa's gone, Sean. Oh, I think he is. Maybe he's still
Yeah.
there, but he was gonna leave, go have some fun.
He went to plant some eggs with the kids.
They doing it.
You're talking about Juggalo. I was wondering who you're talking about. Okay.
Yeah, Sean. Kind of like when I started
Uh,
calling you Mark when I found out your name and you were cool with it,
Oh yeah.
and then everybody started calling you Mark.
Oh yeah.
Practically.
A lot of times it was metal.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, Mark is cool. That's cool. It's my
Yeah,
real
I would
name.
sometimes get called Surrounded By.
Uh-huh.
Juggalo.
That's why I just went
The
with my
man.
name. I just went with my name. Keep it simple.
Happy 420 somewhere. We're being reminded. I was smoking. I was doing it.
Yeah, I added the WWL because there were so many other Jesses.
Yeah. Yes, music. It gets confusing.
Sean 840 should be going live in a few minutes.
Oh yeah.
In
We'll
like
go,
18 minutes.
we'll go raid his joint.
Yeah, we'll go crash the party.
Does he have his icon up?
We were
Nice
talking,
to
me
see
and
you
Keith were talking with him last night or yesterday. We told him we'd be over there.
You should
Did
go over
he?
there early, and I'll hop up behind stage and just wait on him. Stalk him
Uh
and
huh.
wait.
And all of a sudden, 4 people pop up at once.
Well,
Lately, he's been putting in the link early before he starts up.
Yeah, so
Well, sure.
we could all be sitting back there waiting on him. Come on, buddy.
Exactly.
matter of fact, let's go
He's
there.
really getting into the music thing.
I love it. I love the music.
I like
format.
his format.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
Well, before he was just playing whatever, and I'm just like, do like the top 10 or top 20. I didn't say top 20. I said top 10. And then I didn't like it. Then I told him, don't do it because I don't like it. And he didn't like that advice. So what I told him to do is skim the 100, top 100 and pick the songs that he knows. And he didn't like that idea.
Play his top 10 for the top 20 or for the top 100.
Yeah. Basically something like that. So that we're not listening to something that nobody's ever heard and it sucks. At least it'd probably be something decent.
He could put on his Casey Kasem voice and introduce it to us. This is
Yeah.
the song by da-da-da. Reminds me of days back in the roller skate when they turned the lights down and put the disco ball up.
He is gonna he's gonna do different things to switch it up because he's gonna he's approaching 2024 25 pretty quickly. Just it goes quick.
Yeah.
So he's got other ideas, same type of stuff, listening to music.
I was talking to somebody the other day about listening to music. It was a little different when we were growing up. I don't know if you recall when we grew up, but we used to hear whole albums. Like somebody wouldn't just play the song; they put the whole album on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You'd hear all 9 or 12 tracks or whatever it was. You didn't just hear the one song.
They
And a lot of
would
people
even
don't. I
out.
just don't hear that a lot more any days. Like I don't
That's a
hear
really
somebody
good
watch the
idea.
whole album.
You might
And
want to
they
mention that to him.
songs.
He might like it. I like it. I like that idea, but he might like it if you mention it to him. I really like that idea. One band that I don't know who would pick it though. Maybe put a vote out there.
You could play the Beatles for months. You could play the Rolling Stones. They've got a huge repertoire. There's a few bands that have huge. Yeah, the Kinks. God, you could play them for decades.
Do you think it would be good to put choose one and then put it out as a poll in the chat, and the guys and girls on the chat in the panel kind of agree on
Choose
one?
what album gets played. I like that.
Well, rock and roll.
What's that?
Radio.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Hell yeah.
Come on.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Mark, I know that you're not there. I forgot.
Huh.
Oh, you're welcome, Seymour. Thank you. Thank you. This SBC infomercial. Or I don't know.
All
I think
right.
that's what Jess called it.
I'm popping off. I'm going over to the other. I'll see y'all there.
Okie doke. See you there.
Peace.
Peace. So does that mean he's already posted his live? Good to see y'all. Flex clip. Yeah, that's what I used. Yeah. Guess that's what I was doing. I was flexing. I don't know if you heard it, Bex, the podcast, but I swear there's certain times it sounds like you. Your similar voice. That AI I used, they don't let you choose voices. Like that's it. That's all you get. This guy and that lady. You can feed it all sorts of information. So I fed it maybe like 2,000 pages. One was a book, and then a bunch of documents, PDFs, etc. Had it even go to websites and scan those, and then you kind of tell it what you're looking for, what to focus on. Click generate, and it creates a podcast where these people are talking about all this data you gave them, and it's really freaking neat. Yeah, I liked it. Like I find myself listening to my own podcasts, rather than listen to somebody else. Like I just put the sources in there. It's like a news show. Oh, thanks for letting me know, Fools and Tools. I wasn't sure. He usually throws it in the Google chat that we use, or Google Meet. It's like StreamYard, but it's not. We hang out there. Or on Discord. He doesn't realize what's going to happen once I have VR. I don't know when. I think they'll probably come out with it this year or next year, maybe with the next version, and it'll probably be like $1,000 to $2,000. I'm thinking because it's so advanced. Oh, there's the link. We got the link, everybody. Mark, we got the link. I'll see you in there. Oh, I'm still in the call. And I'm hopping in. Oh, we're not live yet. Okay. Hey, I'm on Papa's Live. Disconnect here real quick. See you at 8:40s, everybody. Peace.